Hello? Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go. Time to continue playing as Rufus Lorde. What would happen if I logged in? My son, Lucien. Howdy, bitch. Well, howdy, bitch. Yeah, we're back on Wild RP. Anybody that wasn't here, we're doing a little bit of Wild RP again. I applied to be an officer of the law in Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Was accepted. There's Tar. Ronan McCarthy. I'm just having a nice little cuppa before I get on with my day. I think maybe he probably isn't working at the gun store no more, but he's doing his thing. He's out there fishing, and he's got him a little bit of he's got himself a routine that he's in the background. You'll be riding past him sometimes, but you don't know he's quite there. He doesn't get involved. Oh, like that. Then there's Mr. Macintosh McTavish. McTavish at your service. And then that's a delicious young-looking man. Top of the morning. We're going to be playing as Rufus fucking Lorde. Let me tell you something. You look at me like that again and I'll have ya. Lucien, darling. We're going to be playing as I must say I'm not quite sure what I'm doing, but I should hope that I'm being a help of sorts to somebody out there somewhere. Perhaps. Let's put his coat on. Put your coat on. Look the fucking part, mate. You gotta look the part, mate. I'm gonna do some more cadet training, hopefully. I mean, it depends, I guess, if there is somebody in town to trend, boy. The boy is on trend. Now, if I summon up a horse here, oh, we have our horse Blake, the foxtrotter. Now, courtesy of one Sheriff Hart. After shooting training, you fell asleep. We just nothing major. We went and spoke with some other deputies and met with Sheriff Hart, and he gave me a small loan of $1 million, and I bought this horse. So now I have a proper horse, so I can actually keep up with them if they actually want me to go on a proper ride along it, and they want me to follow like correctly, I guess. Let's have a quick wash in the barrel. I'm sure it's clean. And then we'll go and see if, I guess we'll see if there's a, oh fuck, my headphones, I forgot. My headphones have been, it's the worst thing ever. I didn't charge the headphones overnight. Because they're Bluetooth wireless headphones. So all day, I've had to keep switching out the battery because it's never fully charging before the next one runs out, and then I have to put another one in, and it's like pure diminishing returns. Unbelievably annoying. Oh. Is that gin? there's not anyone at the sheriff's thing, I'll get a coffee and then go. No. Maybe. This is one of the punchy ones. Good day. Hello? I say good morning. Very well. I shall get myself a coffee, I suppose, and then send a telegram. Had my wireless headphones die during a school interview once. What is a school interview? To get into a school? Bloody hell. Oh yeah, I've never mentioned, but Lucien has a sweet tooth. Get into private architecture university. Sometimes I don't mind it when stuff like that happens during those like official interviews and things, because it gives you an excuse to be a human suddenly with other humans. Because you start those calls and you're just a bloody hell. It's Georgia Blaze. Blaze 420 Georgia Blaze though. Do you blaze, Georgia? Or do you blaze though? Yeah, when you do those interviews, it's so like stiff and awkward and everyone's kind of the worst. Good morning.
Glad you did.
And you end up getting those like the excuse for like something weird happens and then everyone gets to be, it breaks that weird tension and everyone's suddenly human because you're like, oh man, I just spilled coffee down myself, oh no, and everyone's like, it happens, it's okay, and suddenly everyone's a human because you join the call and everyone's a robot. Something weird happens, breaks that tension. Yeah, I should have had that one. KA482. KA482. Name Sheriff Cameron. Look, I got another telegram yesterday, but did you hear that guy speak, by the way? It was quiet, but did you hear him? Just to check my team speaker's working today. Okay, thank God, Jesus. Okay, compose telegram. Cadet Rufus Lorde, Lucien Lorde, Jesus. That's that fucking muscle memory, man. That's what I was saying yesterday. It's so hard to... Recipient, Lowy. Title, Cadet. Training. available for cadet training. Good afternoon. Noon. I am available for training if and when applicable. If any. What would it be? Superior is available also. They're yours. I should write Cadet Lucien Lorde. Cadet Lucien Lorde. Roads. When... I'll check it in a minute. Doesn't matter. What's his number? PR? TK. Jesus fucking... Who's PR? Was that Rufus as well? What was Rufus's? If it's PR, I'm going to shit myself. And I probably need to log out because I'm going to literally introduce myself as Rufus Lorde to someone. Rufus with PR 303. Whoa, dude, there's something wrong with me today. What the fuck? That's bizarre. I almost called him Rufus twice. Available for training if when applicable if any superiors available. Also, yours cadet Lucien Lorde Roads TK535. We used to have to put the time on it, but now it's time stamped, right? Which is fucking useful as shit. Oh, I definitely didn't call him Rufus. Good. Yeah, that's fucking cool. Wow, man. PR 303. Almost said it. That's bizarre. Not worried about what's in the tonics. We just need them. 5 mystery tonics. 30 pieces of chopped wood to armadillo. I'm looking at the board, but I haven't got time to do it really. What I should do is go to the bank. Put this money in there. I didn't get into school that year. Oh, really? That was why? Because your headphones ran out of battery? That's unfair. Or did it just completely discombobulate you for that interview? They expect you to be a super engineer. They're like, you did not think of the outcome. The possible outcome. You should be prepared for everything. £786. I'll go and buy some ammo actually, shouldn't I? Let's take another $1 out. Let's put that in there as well, because that is... Actually, no, that's good thief bait, I guess. I was being sentimental, but Alexander Argento means nothing really to Lucien. Not sentimental over that $1, though he did appreciate it. Up to the old Rhodes gunsmith. Gonna walk across the threshold. Ah, top of the morning to you. It's me, Tar. How's it going into work today? I've got a lot on, if you don't mind. I'm a bit busy. You want to get what in there now? You want to get that fucking thing... You want to get it fucking clean, do you? Let's learn how to use gun oil. What? Do tricks. Not even dirty at all. We'll clean it anyway. Lucien's a good boy. He's learning. Well, I do say I have attempted to familiarize myself with the weapon. I must say, I have been learning how to familiarize myself with the weapons. Where's my horse? Someone steal my horse? I'll kill a man. Sorry, the old Rufus bad blood coming up. Where's my bloody horse? Where's my fucking... You touched my horse. And you know what? I'm glad you did. Because now you've given me the God-given right to bring down a righteous fury. Hello, Pumpkinberry raiding with 107 friends. Good morning and welcome. 'Tis I, Cadet Lucien Lorde, and I've just clocked in as a cadet for the day. Though I have no idea if there are any law people around who might be able to train me. I should hope that perhaps, if I'm very lucky, I'm looking forward to being trained by, ideally, Senior Deputy McGregor, or Under Sheriff Wilde, although I have no idea she exists in character. But I, Bradley, would like to be trained by my friends, because I think that would be rather fun. Those interviews are stressful as well. Yeah, I bet. Oh, just a nightmare situation. That would give me a proper, like... That would traumatize me, I think, a little bit. Hi, Dan. Spent time figuring out how to spin it around and holster it. Yeah, of course. A lawman? Who's that? Jack. Remember the basics of Wild RP. Did I send it to Law? Do you ever do that? Do you ever send a text message or something and you're like, did I even send that to the right person? Post something and you're like, I don't know if I even sent that. Well, what would Lucien do? Nothing, really. I'd like to just ride out and go and shoot some rabbits or something, but Lucien would loiter around town because he's keen and eager to work and learn. Bradley would like to go and shoot some fucking rabbits. Purchase myself a Lancaster and go and shoot something. But sweet Lucien wouldn't dare. He also refuses to pull up at the sheriff's thing, so I've been putting the horse here. A little lean. This was a favourite spot of many of my characters. I used to sit here on Rufus and wait for McGregor to show up as well, sometimes. What's that guy doing? Fuck off, yeah. Well, I knew that I could just lean here and no one would know I was even here because you did it so much and I had no idea you were there ever. You can also, like, so Rufus would just sit around here waiting for people, and on Tar I would stand up there. No one looks up there. And just lean on the railing and look out. and you could just see everything and hear everything. People would have like full-blown conversations under the assumption that you weren't there. Which one is it? Lean rail. Tara and Amber. I've got to message Faye when she's back. See what she's up to. What is this guy doing? The fear. I watched a bit of Wild Uppy yesterday. It seemed like people could tell if they have a telegram would be waiting. Where would that be? Well, Lore, you get a notification. It used to be a thing on here. I don't know if it's here anymore though. I didn't think that that was in this anymore. I remember there used to be a thing that would appear on your inventory or something like that. I don't know. Anyone else know? You want to know? Yeah. It doesn't matter to me. On the bar at the bottom. Down here. Oh. No, there's no way it appears at the bottom left with the food and things. Not Red Dead Online, Wild RP. And they toggled it on. Like in here. It's a slash command. Oh. Why would you want that on though? Some people on these servers confuse me quite a lot, to be fair. The choices they make, I'm like, why? Why? You know? But, I mean... I'm surprised that you can literally turn it back on as well. Why did they code it out?
They'll come after you, they'll rob you, they'll hurt you. They've done that to many and others.
Nothing. Maybe I'll go and do something, or I can ride to different sheriff's offices. If they wanted to train me, they'd probably summon me though, wouldn't they? Guess I could go and do a bullshit job for a minute.
It's because they're always looking for an excuse. That's the thing, is something could be said and done. I mean, I spoke with...
It only shows up in town, if I remember correctly. I've seen people RP the Telegram boy waving at them. A personal servant. You know? Hey, mister. Mister, you got a telegram. Here's a coin, boy. 1 cent. Now, fuck off. The server will be coming down in 10 minutes. Cool. Well. Fuck me, I guess. Where do I apply to join the server? WildRP.com, I think is what it is. There you go. I was going to go and do a quick orange run, but I guess there's no point if the server's coming down, actually. Just a little circle around town. Lucian's literally 20 years old. So he's going to want to play with his new toy, the horse. Ada, the horse is here. I guess we'll wait for the server to come down. Now I kind of wish I'd bought a gun and went hunting. I'm still in town limits, so I can't shoot. Just practicing his aim. Hey, you know what we can do? Catch 1 fish. That stalking me. JLN and Supra logged in immediately. Immediately stream sniped me. One of the best things about playing this and not streaming is nothing happens to you. Which actually is not the best thing if you want stuff to happen, but nothing happens. Then I would log in sometimes on any of my old characters, and out of nowhere people would just appear in front of me like, whoa, well, I can't, whoa, what the hell? What the heck? Where did you come? What the heck? Where did you come from? I can't believe I've just bumped into you here right now in this moment in the middle of nowhere, Tar. That's crazy. I can't believe that I've bumped into you here in the middle of nowhere, Tar. That's insane. What are the odds? I think I have a river lure on, but it might work. Nailed it. I'll take it. A bluegill. I'll keep it. That's all I wanted to catch. That's breakfast. I didn't know you came here to fish at this specific time. I've never been here before. I've been wandering around offline all week on my other characters and Lucien, and just no one is giving a shit. At one point, I was in Blackwater taking a picture of Lucien. Like, literally just had him, like, propped up at the bar, taking a print screen of him. Because I wanted one. And so I, like, zoomed out from him, like, lined it all up and was taking pictures. And from upstairs, I could hear Trenchmouth. And I think he was on Oglethorpe. But, I mean, it's just so... You know, Trenchmouth is so obviously him. Most distinct voice. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? And then... Sparks is speaking to him. And I was just downstairs like, oh, what do I do? I have no idea what the fuck they were talking about. Like, they were... I literally was listening. I thought, like, I probably should, like, just leave. But, I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? I couldn't even tell you what it was about, but they were like... They were talking about something. It was just the most inane ramblings of two people. I was like, what the fuck are they doing up there? I don't know what they were doing, like playing cards or something maybe, but whatever they were talking about was the most confusing thing ever. But I had no excuse to go up there because I was just on Lucien and he was just wandering around. Like, he's not just going to go upstairs and be like, well, what are you guys up to? Hey, how's it going? I'm Lucien. Nice to meet you. So I stood around for a bit longer, but they were like doing something. So I was like, fuck it, I'll leave. But yeah, it's like lonely as shit. You have nothing to do, nowhere to go, don't know what, you know. Sell this fish. How do you make fish tacos? You have to, I assume you have to catch a bunch of fish and then make the taco as well from what? Wheat? And then cook them? Because there's jobs all around for those. And that is a job I wouldn't mind doing because I like fishing in this game. I love just going to a random area and fishing while listening to a podcast. You're just, it's like perfect, it's perfect robbery bait as well. Like if someone wants to rob you, you're just like standing around. So it's like great for just that. Just being a person to generate, an NPC to generate criminal RP basically. But also, I just enjoy sitting there fishing. And then I literally just chuck a podcast on YouTube and just sit. I'll lean because it's obvious, but I used to... almost. Almost. What do we do now? Watch a podcast? $80 beginner tips for City Skylines 2.
That it's easy for players to overlook some of the small things the game has to offer, so I've compiled 80 tips and tricks to help beginners navigate through their first city building experiences and make the most of the game right from the start. Before you start, it can be a nice idea to open the map that you've chosen using Unlock All so that you can see where the raw resources are in order to plan your city better. Bear in mind you won't be able to see raw resources until milestone 3, so it might be that by then you've already zoned over some valuable fertile land. You can toggle between European and North American tree types no matter what map theme you're playing on. Although some are the same between the two themes, you will find a few different ones to help add even more variety to your city.
Don't care.
Getting perfect grids in City Skylines 2 can be pretty difficult. You'll often find lots of broken zones even when snapping to that perfect 90-degree angle. To overcome this and build perfect grids, turn off snapping to guidelines and snapping to building edge, and you'll find it much easier to get that perfect grid to zone within.
Don't know what you just did.
You can buy electricity from outside connections right from the start by simply placing a transformer and connecting it to the outside power connection with power lines. No need to smack down a huge expensive power plant until you can afford it. Although if your map has the capacity for wind power, placing 2 of those and exporting the excess via a transformer to the outside connection will generate you an income right off the bat.
Yeah, I did that as well.
Some of the info views can get pretty bright, to say the least, so when you're in them, press I on your keyboard to get rid of the endless white.
Top 10 reasons why I am neurodivergent with SimCity 2000. In at number 1, my name is Orkesh.
And see what the hell you're doing.
Wait, you're not streaming? What's happening to you?
You can set up all your own hotkeys in the input settings menu. The most useful defaults I would
Why does it still say there's
bulldoze,
67 people on the server?
Or start time, and the little symbol in the top left of your keyboard. I think it's called a backtick to hide the UI. Don't be tempted to place a garbage dump as soon as you unlock it. Garbage will be exported to outside.
What is the Blood Moon event?
Connections, and the dump is very expensive to run at the start. This only really becomes a problem later on in the game, so if you're struggling for money, just go without one for a bit and you'll be absolutely fine. Education is really important to generate high density demand and satisfy the highly educated workplaces, and it takes months in game for Sims to progress through the education system.
Oh, there you go. That
Therefore,
explains so
focus
much
on
about
getting
that
a primary
city
school,
I
a
was
high
doing
school,
before.
and a college into your city
Whoa.
really early on to allow the Sims to progress through the system
stadium,
and
whatever
enable
that
you
is.
to have more demand for higher density zones and satisfy
cool.
all your workplaces later on.
Have them right next to each other? Or is that one building and they built the
Sims
extensions?
pay rent based on the physical size of their lot, so try zoning in a variety of zone sizes to satisfy all levels of wealth. If you're struggling from high rent warnings, zoning more smaller lot sizes will help overcome this, along with lowering residential taxes to ensure they can afford their homes.
Right. That's what rent is all
The tree brush has an
about.
option to toggle remove matching type. By deselecting this and right-clicking with the brush, you will be able to remove all types of trees and not just the one selected. No matter the theme of your map, you have access to both European and North American signature buildings. So if you want to have that extra variety in your signature buildings, don't forget to zone in both styles. Many of the signature buildings require a lot of level 5 buildings of each type, so it can take a long time in game to unlock. Starting early will help achieve these unlocks more easily. It is possible to spam your way through milestones by plopping in multiple service buildings, so if you're itching to get to another development point and you're close to the next milestone, try plopping a bunch of power plants down and then deleting them once you reach it. Bear in mind though that deleting a building will only give you 75% of the cost back, so you'll need to have the extra budget in your bank in order to afford to do this. Don't be tempted to upgrade your services at the start. Yes, the additions look nice, but until they are actually needed in the city, they will be a huge drain on your budget. Try to plan around the potential future extensions instead.
Oh, I can't do that.
Which leads me on to say that once you've placed a building extension, you cannot remove it without deleting the entire building.
Oh, that's a building
and obviously
extension?
in doing so, you will lose 25% of what you paid for it.
Fuck.
So place extensions wisely. Use the contour line toggle when placing in roads or networks. Roads do not behave well when placed over bumpy terrain, so by toggling this on you can design your road network around the natural terrain and avoid some of those nasties. When you snap a pedestrian pathway to a road, it forms a crossing.
Is the server back up already? Am I crazy?
Turn off snapping and place the path close to the road. A connection will still be formed without the addition of a crossing. Electricity lines can be placed underground if you want to avoid some of those unsightly power lines blowing around your city. Simply press page down on your keyboard and the lines will be hidden away underground. Row houses can be a little finicky to zone in how you want. A mass zone section of grid will generally leave you with some large blank walls where perhaps you don't want them. To get them in perfectly, specifically zone the area you want facing the road you want them to spawn in on, leaving only the corner zones blank. Then fill those in once a house has started to grow next to it.
I don't understand what you just did.
To get a nicer look to corners of row houses, you can leave 2 or 3 squares free at the end of your row and zone those in to face the side of the road. Again, specific zoning here is key. Row houses of only 2 or 3 depth will not have a backyard, whereas anything larger than that will have a backyard, so bear that in mind for your designs. Take it slow. You will progress through the milestones without zoning or placing any buildings. As new citizens arrive into your city and happiness increases, you gain XP. So sit back for a minute, play with the taxes or production lines, or perhaps do some detailing while your city levels up around you.
How did you make that look amazing instantly? God
Electricity
damn these
is carried
people.
under roads, however highways do not carry this function. If you want to cross a highway interchange, you'll need to place power lines connecting one side to the other.
The answer is that
or
they
if you
have
have road
1,000
services
hours in
unlocked,
the game
upgrade the highway
already.
to include lighting, and then they will carry electricity for you.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Now this tip should really go unsaid, but please pay attention to water flow and place your sewage pipe downstream from your water extractor to avoid any ugly consequences.
Chloe though.
Don't rush in to use your development points. Take your time and unlock things you need or want to place right then and there. If you don't use them all immediately, they won't disappear, and stocking them up can help to unlock some of those more expensive functions you might want further down the line.
You have a darkness in you that cannot be
Placing
contained.
key walls with your roads alongside water edges can be one of the most frustrating things that you do in the game. Constant in the water warnings may make you want to pack up and not bother. The way to get around it is to terraform a layer where the road will sit and terraform a layer underneath it to rid you of the water. Then you can place in your road free of warnings and terraform the lower layer away once it is in.
Whoa, that looks sick. What did she do?
Trees take literal in-game years to grow fully, therefore you might want to consider spamming trees across your map right from the start to minimise the wait time and enable you to have lush forests as soon as you're able.
And I couldn't figure out why they have to bloody grow all the way up and it takes forever.
If you're struggling with low-income housing, abandoning soon after spawning in, this is because Sims cannot afford to live there. Lower the income of uneducated and poorly educated residential zones and you should see the households filling back up.
Council estates.
Transport lines need to be connected to the outside connections of your map to allow intercity travel and trade. Place a stop at the outside of your map and connect back to the station inside your map to get Sims and cargo travelling freely in and out of your city. Bridges can only be placed on straight pieces of road. If you're trying to upgrade a curved road to a bridge, it just won't happen. You'll need to delete the road and draw the bridge in straight.
Didn't listen to that.
You can add pillars to bridges if you want by simply clicking on the bridge with the same road selected, and pillars will appear in place.
Oh my god.
Livestock farms and stone quarries do not need ground resources in order to function, so you're free to place these wherever you'd like in your city. All other specialised industry types require ground resources, so careful planning from the start will ensure that you can make the most of the resources you have.
Like shit, dude. Pissed off.
As we are now nearing the halfway mark, please do drop a like on the video if you're enjoying it and subscribe.
I cannot be contained. I cannot be told what to do.
To the channel for more City Skylines content. For mid and high density assets, the smaller your zone size, the lower the height of the building that will spawn in. You can use this to your advantage to create crawling layers and height within your downtown.
The server is back! Me play video game now. Me not watch videos anymore. Me play video games. Me play video games. Me not watch videos. Me play video games. Me no longer watch. My Navy character on Atlas. Ozu. When I did my lore interview, they were like, have you ever played lore on any server before? And I was like, no. Well, I was Navy on Darkside RP. I don't know if that's the same or not, because it's kind of different, right? Atlas RP is kind of different. I was like, it's not the like. I'm sure what you're asking is, have you played lore on GTA RP? But I was like, I have played Navy, but also I was a fantasy gnome. Like, it is going to be significantly different to Sweet Lucien. Sweet Lucy. Hi, Keeper. You're late to this party, Keeper. It seems I'm back. I don't know if you figured it out yet, but it seems as if I may be back. I live again in this life, in the next. Lucy Lorde. He back. Oh. He is alive. Oh, jeez. Yeah, get her. Speeding.
Just you wait till I get a badge. You ain't gonna be clippity-clopping through town like that no more. You're gonna be in a lot of goddamn trouble, I tell you. You go speeding through town like that while I'm on duty, you ain't gonna be speeding nowhere ever again. You hear me? You're gonna take your goddamn hips out. I'm gonna take your hips out. I'm gonna on a buttered sausage. You wanna talk about taking your hips out? I'm gonna take your hips out with a buttered sausage.
Lucien, this is me 1 week into Wild RP. This is me 2 weeks into Wild RP.
This is me 3 weeks into Wild RP. I'll take your hips out. This is me here, done 4 weeks on that there Wild RP. Gonna talk about buttered sausage. Buttered sausage.
Those people that show up in Wild RP with dungarees on. They just spawn into the middle of roads with nothing but dungarees on. Well, what's going on around here now then? Better check my... Oh, great. Really what I wanted to do. Good job. Buttered sausage. You want to... What's happening here? Jesus Christ. Lucien's voice changes the moment he takes a badge. They clip a badge onto his chest. Congratulations, Mr. Lorde. And he goes,
Well. Looks like you've made a terrible fucking mistake, ain't ya? My name ain't Lucien. Oh. You stupid boy.
How do you do, sir?
how do you do? Indeed. Bloody buttered sausage. Nothing. Come on, McGregor. Train me. McGregor, check. Where is Lorde? What the fuck are they doing, man? There better be a seriously good reason that they're not wasting... It feels horrible, by the way, being a cadet. I feel like I'm on fire at all times. Because it just feels like I'm like forcing myself into everyone else's way, you know? Like, hey, I need training. I know you're doing stuff, but come and train me. Come and do the boring cadet training and not the fun running around shooting outlaws. Come and train me. They're like, oh, fucking, I can't be bothered. I just want to fucking stand around. It's horrible. It goes against everything I stand for as a human being. Including buttered sausage. I tried to find an instrumental version of one of my favourite songs ever by a band called Big Girl. Because I'm legally allowed to use it. There he is, the character that we were literally talking about. Buttered sausage himself. That's what this band is. A little bit of country music. I love it. Big fan of Big Girl, the name of the band. But also Big Girls. I'm allowed to be a big fan of big girls, right? I like big girls, I like big boys. I like big muscular boys, I like big muscular girls. Is that okay? What's the rules? What's the rules anymore, you know? But there's a TeamSpeak issue? What's going on? Right. There's a TeamSpeak issue. I don't think anyone can speak to anyone anyway. Oh, good. They've broken the entire server. Well, I can see that I'm not unmuting in the game. In the bottom left, the little microphone should go red when I click this button. And it doesn't. What was he doing though? Did he just spawn in there? Now you found him. That was McGregor you saw just before you went fishing. Wait. Oh my god, you can rent a room here? What is that? Whoa. I didn't realize that I could do that. That changes everything. Oh, it was McGregor that was stalking me? And what the hell is the... What is the Blood Moon event? Where is that patch update? Yeah, I'm in the waiting room. Yeah, I'm trapped in the waiting room. Trapped in the closet. The rentals are new places for storage now. Oh, that's cool. Dude, my throat not hurting today. My throat is fucking doing me. Did I scream a lot during Hitman? I don't think I did. Can you tell that this sounds like that band? Oh wait, it isn't that band. I just don't know enough about thingy. There's a song that sounds just like this one that is Big Girl. Is it this one? Big Girl. I'm gonna get some more music, but I just kind of have a little playlist to put on in the background. Background music only. Still locked in the waiting room. I don't remember you screaming. No, my throat hurts. I haven't eaten anything weird either. I only ate I made myself some fish and chips. The old bottom of the barrel fish and chips. I've got some
old cod what I found down by the river. I found some buttered sausages and I found some cod down by the river and I found it on the ground. And then I brought that home and I found some potatoes in the back garden and I chopped them up and made some chips out of them and I've been eating that lately.
Morning, partner.
morning. So incredibly out of character for Rufus. Fucking Christ. Why do I think he's Rufus tonight? Or Lucien. To not immediately run over to these lore characters and be like, guys, can I follow you around, players? Excuse me, can I follow you around, players? Every time I call him Rufus, you have to subscribe.
You're all gonna go fucking bankrupt.
The thing that's freaked me out the most about that is that I almost wrote PR 303. Public Relations 303. Rufus Lorde. At your service. And what is Lucien? TK 535? Tea Kettle 535. Would anyone care for a cup of tea while I'm waiting? You know what I might do actually is literally do that. Get a hot drink. For the old throat, I'll go and stand in the outhouse. Not that anyone can speak to me even if they wanted to anyway, except for that NPC.
Oh, why, hello there. Why, it is so very nice to see you.
This is not the outhouse. What's happened to it? Am I crazy? Is it this side? Yeah, it is. Jesus. I don't remember everything about the server, apparently. The Secret Order of Standees. Fellow Standees, I reach out to ya to say you ain't alone in this world. There are many of us out there all over the crossing and all over the world. We must come together to support each other, to spread awareness to the cause and fight the good fight. If you are one of us and sick of living in the shadows, then get in touch and join us. Send an anonymous telegram with your code name, KC326. Share your story with us. Remember, you are not alone. You will always have a friend in the Secret Order of Standees. Standees go on their feet. They stay dry despite a wet seat. No idea what the fuck that means. Well, fucking hell, look at that. If it isn't an Inakio fucking showing up here in the fucking dead of night. This fucking guy showing up in the fucking dead of night. I can't believe it. Would you bloody look at that? And they said he was dead. They said he was bloody dead. They said he was 6 foot under. And what are we doing about this then? I now have a nice hot tea. And I have jealousy. I hate making my own drinks. I hate it. You know what I hate about making tea? 2 things. 1, I used to have to do it so much when I was basically a slave child. From 14 until like 21. I used to have to make so much tea for my superiors in the offices that I worked in. I worked on a building site, and oh, there you go. I'm gonna restart in 5 minutes. I used to have to make these cups of tea for all these Irish blokes. My first ever job as a labourer child. They were like, "You're gonna make us a cup of tea then, will you? I'll have milk and 2 sugars, please. You got to stir it anti-clockwise, I tell you. You got to stir it anti-clockwise. If you're in the northern hemisphere, you got to stir it anti-clockwise, you have. Or it doesn't taste right." To make tea for people all fucking day. And then I went and got a job in a print room, and I had to always make tea. They'd be like, "Go make us a tea, will ya? Oh, go make us a tea. Well, you ain't doing nothing, are ya? Go on, son, go get us a cup of tea, will ya? Stir it anti-clockwise, or it don't taste right." So I began despising having to make cups of tea, but also, now that I'm older, do you know what I hate doing? Waiting for a kettle to boil. Makes me furious. Whatever that impatient streak that is in me, just a really annoying impatient streak in me, becomes infuriated while standing around waiting for a bloody cup of tea to be for stuff to be boiled. I'm going to stand here by these washboards, and then I'm going to quit the game, and then we're going to watch 80.
City Skylines 2 has so much going on that it's easy.
Well, they've started the video from the beginning, so now I have no interest in watching it, do I? Top 10 Sith Lords of all time. Top 10 Sith Lords.
Welcome to the video suggestion of my top 10 most powerful Sith Lords, or in my opinion, who I think the top 10 most powerful Sith are. Now, originally this was a top 5, but I really had a hard time narrowing it down, so I decided to make it a top 10.
Wow.
Real quick before we begin...
Are there even 10? No, but for real, are there even 10? Let me try and even name 10 of them. Vader. Palpatine. I guess Maul. Is Dooku a Sith Lord? Not really. Dooku. Nihilus. Revan. Bane. Jar Jar Binks. What's that other one fucking called? What is Kreia called? She's the best one. Darth something.
I would like to say that as far as power is concerned, that's a very subjective thing. So I've taken into account their accomplishments, their dueling skills, and their power in the Force.
Kreia.
And I've put them all together
My favorite
into
character
what
in all
I
of
guess
Star
you
Wars.
could call power, or the things that I find to be the most powerful in the Sith Lords.
This is going to be so
in this
unbelievably
order,
subjective, you know what I mean?
just the order that I think it should be in. Of course, this is just my opinion. If you
Who is the most powerful Sith Lord ever? Bane.
differ with me,
A lot of people,
fine.
I think, probably say Palpatine, but I think he's the smartest.
Of course, it's a
I don't know
top
if he
10
was,
list.
like,
I would be surprised
outright
if
baller
anyone
strong,
really
was he?
agrees with me completely. So let's go ahead and get started with the number 10 spot. For
Here we
number
go.
10, I went with Darth Plagueis purely because of his skills on the Force. Now, while he's not a really accomplished duelist, he's still very powerful in the Force and really a pioneer, of course, with his experiments with the midichlorians. He also is really the one responsible for the Empire and all the things that led up to the Empire, and he also trained one of, if not the most powerful Sith Lord of all time, in Darth Sidious. So Plagueis really deserves this number 10 spot and really deserved to be on this list. Let's go ahead and talk about number 9. At number 9, I selected Marka Ragnos, who was really a great duelist and powerful in the Force. In fact, he was able to live on after his death and even influenced Exar Kun and really made him and Ulic Qel-Droma Sith Lords, and even before his death and after, he was really influencing everything. one of the most powerful Sith, very powerful in the Force, great dueling skills, and has a lot to do with what has gone on in the galaxy and has had a really big part in shaping the galaxy, not only during the time where he was alive, but he also influenced and plagued the galaxy to some extent after his death, which is why I think he deserved the number 9 spot. At number 8, I have Darth Revan. Not only was he an accomplished tactician and Sith Lord, but also a accomplished Jedi Master later on in life. Very powerful. He also was able to go blow for blow and match Darth Vitiate for a short amount of time, which was really, really impressive. He was able to defeat Darth Malak, who was a very, very powerful Sith Lord, and I think that Revan's accomplishments really go without being said. Really great for both the light and the dark, which has made him very, very impressive, again, in the Force and as a duelist, and also as a tactician during wartime.
Top 10 women.
For number 7, I have the fallen Jedi Darth Kaitis, who was once Jason Solo, who really, Kylo Ren seems to have taken a lot of the same beats that Jason Solo went through during his time as a Sith Lord. But Darth Kaitis, very powerful. He's a very crafty Sith Lord. Not only is he powerful in the Force, but he's a great duelist. In fact, Luke Skywalker even said that Darth Kaitis was more powerful than Darth Vader. Now, while I don't necessarily agree with that, and I think that that could be an over-exaggeration, I still think that coming from Luke said that Darth Kaitis was more powerful than Darth Vader. Now, while I don't necessarily agree with that, and I think that that could be
oh my god, he's so angry. Now, while I don't necessarily agree with that, so unbelievably angry at Luke Skywalker for saying that. You know what I mean? Listen to him.
Vader. Now, while I don't necessarily agree with that, and I think that that could be an over-exaggeration.
Oh my god.
I still think that
I was so pissed off with Luke Skywalker, a fictional character. Well, I don't necessarily agree with that, and I think that's an over-exaggeration. Oh my god, Luke Skywalker's not real.
Carries a lot of weight, which is why he's
on a
Reddit thread again with his
on a Reddit thread replying to people called Luke Skywalker. And I don't agree, but one other thing, by the way, I don't agree with what you fucking said. Okay? I don't agree with you fucking said, you son of a bitch.
Accomplishments and overall just a very, very powerful Sith Lord.
Wow.
And he was even able to defeat Kyle Katarn, in my opinion, one of the most powerful Jedi that have ever lived. Number 6 is Darth Bane.
That voice as well is the voice that people give when they're like trying to prove you wrong. And the thing is as well, and what you're forgetting is that he was able to defeat Kyle Katarn. So, I mean, he's one of the most powerful, in my opinion. And the reason I'm saying it's my opinion is because my opinion is more important than yours.
Now, any top 10 Sith Lords list is really incomplete without Darth Bane. Not only is he a powerful duelist and powerful in the Force, he was also able to really kill all of the other Sith Lords that were left and gain all of the dark side energy for himself and another apprentice that he chose. He was so intelligent and so manipulative that he was able to pit the Jedi and the remaining Sith against each other until they wiped out a lot of both. Not all of the Jedi, but all of the Sith, until Bane was the last Sith Lord standing.
That's this YouTuber
and he
when
was
someone
able to
suggested
craft
that
the Sith philosophy into
Jason
what he
Solo
believes was true. And finally, with this new philosophy, he set up the rule of 2, where there are only 2 Sith Lords, and that eventually is what won Darth Sidious and Darth Vader the galaxy, essentially, with the Empire. It really all leads back to Bane. Now, while Plagueis had a big part in that, Bane was the one that really set up like the first dice, if you really want to look at it that way. So number 5, I have Darth Vader, the most famous Sith Lord of all time. As far as we're concerned, I think his accomplishments really go without being said. But what personally I find Darth Vader to be so interesting is that as Anakin Skywalker, he was this prodigy, and he had all of that taken away. Now what Vader did is he built himself up from the ground up. He basically had lost everything. He'd lost all of his limbs. He'd lost a lot of his skin. And really, nobody thought that he would be able to come back. I mean, Obi-Wan just left him there. But he did. He built himself back up, and he was able to become 8/10 of what Sidious was as far as force power goes, which is really, really impressive. Darth Vader goes without being said.
He was able to become 81.1111% recurring, of course. as powerful as Sidious.
Number 4 is
Who's gifting
XR Kun.
subs?
Now,
Oh,
XR
you're
Kun
gifting a
is
sub
my
to Maru?
favorite
I'll allow
duelist, maybe of all time,
I'll allow it,
simply
Lilies. I'll
because
allow it.
he constructed
Just this
such a
once.
unique lightsaber. It was dual-bladed, but the hand grip was only meant to accompany one hand, which means that when he would engage other people in lightsaber duels, he would just overwhelm them utterly. Very powerful in the Force. He even lived on to plague Luke's Jedi's order after he had been essentially what people thought was killed and imprisoned, but he really did live on. He just is really interesting.
Okay, so you just
duelist.
restreaming my
I believe
stream.
that he can really take apart almost everyone that he really ever came
Has
across
spoken
in a
about
lightsaber duel.
has
Very
spoken about Vader for 4 of the 5 minutes of the video so far, but put him at number 5.
powerful, very different lightsaber.
This video was made by Orkish 10 minutes before he made his character in Rota. And the thing is, it was Anakin Skywalker, and Anakin Skywalker is my favorite, and I love him, and I want to play as a character, and I want him to be just like Anakin Skywalker.
Fighting technique, and again, I said he's very powerful in the Force as well. Number 3 is Darth Vitiate, or Emperor Vitiate. Now, this
wait, did I miss 4? Who was 4? That guy? Who the fuck was that?
is someone who you simply can't kill. He's very powerful in the Force. Not the greatest
Which
duelist,
one's Vitiate?
but
The one from
extremely
SWTOR?
powerful in the Force. He was able to
With the
turn
twin sons or
Darth
whatever?
Malak and Darth Revan to his side, of course, giving them the
him,
title of
right?
Darth,
Is that him?
and they really plagued the universe.
I don't know much
Emperor
about him, but I do
Vitiate,
know
very powerful.
that
Like
he
I
is
said,
insane,
Revan
right?
really dedicated himself to taking out Vitiate, and in the end, he really wasn't able to complete that. And that's Darth Revan. Someone else.
I still don't
who was
understand how
then,
Darth Revan
of course, featured on this list earlier,
is.
Emperor Vitiate.
Who the hell's number 2 then? Nihilus, because he ate a planet. Vitiate. I thought that SWTOR was like 1,000 years after.
Very powerful.
KOTOR.
Every time you killed him, you would find out
Who
that
cares?
you didn't kill him, and he was able to form his own Sith Empire after he had supposedly been destroyed. But of course, we figured out that he had not. He was able to form another empire and become even
If
more
we were allowed to do
powerful,
Force
and that
users,
is why
I would
he is
literally
number
play as
3
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
as Emperor Vitiate or Darth Vitiate. So we have reached the final 2. So at number 2, I picked Darth Krayt. Not only is he a great duelist, he's powerful in the Force. Again, this is the man, or a man.
Nihilus isn't even on the list.
Everything. He went from being a
Nihilus
trusted
didn't make the
raider
list.
to
He ate a
Jedi,
planet.
to a Jedi master, to a bounty hunter.
He
back
ate
to
a
Tusken
planet.
Raider, or vice versa
Chewed up-
for those two.
sucked
And then
up all the
finally
force of a planet.
Sith Lord who created the one Sith, meaning that he was the main Sith, and that while there were other Sith present in the galaxy, that they all served him and served his goals. And not only did he was basically assumed to be dead after he was betrayed by Darth Warlock, he came back.
Darth
defeated
Warlock,
Darth Warlock
couldn't
plagued the universe,
couldn't
or
be
the
bothered that
galaxy,
day.
excuse
Whoever
me.
wrote that
And
comic or
just
whatever,
overall,
you know.
he's my favorite Sith Lord of all time,
Oh.
and very powerful. Like I said, great duelist, powerful in the Force, learned a lot of really non-conventional Force abilities that he could use against others, like Shatterpoint, stuff like that. Very, very knowledgeable Sith Lord, again, taking into account their accomplishments and their knowledge, not
There's
just
no
their
way it's not
dueling
going to be
prowess
Palpatine as
or
number 1.
Force prowess. And I think that Darth Krayt really is the ultimate package, and like I said, my favorite Sith Lord for those reasons. So at number 1, we have, in my opinion, the most powerful Sith Lord of all time, and that is Darth Sidious. And that's pretty obvious. I think he's the number 1 spot on a lot of people's lists for good reason. Not only is he a fantastic duelist, mostly because of his power in the Force, but again, his power in the Force is so immense. He was able, basically, with people setting it up before him, single-handedly toppling over the Galactic Republic and forming the Sith Empire, really almost single-handedly, like I said. Great manipulator, powerful in the Force, and
A great
in
manipulator.
the EU, I know it's no longer
And we
canon, but there are
idolize him for
non-canon
it.
Sith Lords on this list. He became
What is this?
incredibly powerful.
Your favorite
so
YouTuber top 10
overpowered
list. A
that
great
Luke
manipulator.
Skywalker is the only one that
Really
could ever
is
stand
incredible
toe-to-toe
at
with him
manipulation.
at that point in time. Darth Sidious, his power is unmatched by anyone on this list.
Could
in my
literally just
opinion,
rechange a
and
couple of the
very,
words
very
in there
few
to
Jedi, maybe even just
name a
one
YouTuber,
Jedi.
you know.
Darth Sidious.
Alright, it's back. Can we play the video game now? I know it's not their fault or anything, but it's the most annoying thing when you're like, okay, I've started the stream, can't play. I've started the stream, can't play. And I wish I'd just spent another hour watching a couple of extra episodes of Vinland Saga instead of... And then started my stream now, you know? It's been an hour and a half. And I sure hope you've enjoyed the top 10 Sith Lords and top 80 City Skylines tips and tricks. But I wish I'd watched 5 episodes of Vinland Saga instead. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm honest. I'm an honest person. Brutally honest, you know? And people, you know what people love to say to me? You know what people love to say? Not to me. You know what people love to say in the world? Honesty is a great personality trait. People who are honest, I love people who are honest. People should be more honest in the world. And you know what happens as soon as I'm honest with people? They hate me. They hate me for it. And then they lie. And everyone just turns around and everyone is just lying to people all day, every day. Pretending to be what they think the other person wants them to be. And actually, no one wants anyone to be honest. And I found that out the hard way. So, anyway, I'm single if anyone's interested. You can literally get my number and address from probably past VODs because I'm the worst person ever at managing to not share all of my fucking credit card number and shit on stream. Hi, Shaz. Me old mucker. Me old mate. Shazalenko. I should dedicate all of these streams to Shazalenko, really. Okay, it looks like it's working now. I don't share the way I feel because you're fragile and it's really not worth my time. By the way, that line is so good. Almost relates to what I just said. Anyone ever been in that relationship? And I know you're all thinking, oh, he's talking about Emma, and I'm not. But my God, you know, you've been in that relationship with that guy. I don't share the way I feel because you're fragile and it's just not worth my fucking time. Oh my God, you know? And then you're like, why didn't you ever talk to me? Oh, because it's just a fucking nightmare to do. Good Christ. Big Girl. I think that song is called Not Worth My Time. Go and listen to it. Good song. I don't share the way I feel because you're fragile and it's really not worth my time. I was playing on Lucien the other day and I was doing fishing and I was listening to my Creed CDs and I was singing along. Didn't realise I was unmuted. Anyone could have heard me if they'd like rode past or whatever. My character would have just been literally been like, can you take me higher? I'd have been like, that's a really good song. What is that song? And I'd have to be like, oh, I just made it up. Doesn't exist yet. It's coming out in 100 years. To a place where blind men see. But like, here's the thing. I wasn't singing like that. I was singing. Dude, I was singing fully. Just sitting here going mad, you know. I don't know what I was listening to, but I was proper going, bro. It'd been so cringe if anyone had rolled up on me. It is canon, technically. He was just, I mean, Lucien was just doing a bit of fishing and singing along. I don't know if it was fishing, but Deputy Clark. Good morning. In case no one has sent you a telegram, we currently have a group of deputies in Strawberry as we're handling a situation. It is safe to come into town. You're welcome to travel. It might be a good solution to learn a thing or two from. Deputy Clark, OY760, 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 OY760. Boy. 760. Name a better character in the Dark Tower series than Oi. And that was Deputy Clark. Did it say Deputy Clark? Guys, and was it with a C? Let me just check. Yes, Sneaks' his character. Cool. Add. Why don't we abandon ship Now, I don't know what to do now because I know there are deputies in town. So I'm going to go to the sheriff's office and say, should I go there or should I stay here? I'll find McGregor or whoever that other person was that walked out of the sheriff's office. Let's see if we can find something interesting to do. This afternoon. Well, this evening, this blood moon. I think some weird shit's gonna happen as well because they've just patched the reason that the TeamSpeak was down was they were patching in something called the blood moon update or something. So I don't know what that means. Like if something's gonna fucking happen on the server tonight. I don't think it happens until like 9 or something, so I'm gonna be like long in bed, right? Maybe. When is 9? What's the time now? It's 9 for me now. It's gonna be 5 hours from now. Good evening.
Hello. Alrighty.
Yes, Cadet Lucien Lorde, sort of reporting. I did get a telegram from a deputy clerk that there was a situation in Strawberry that I might be able to attend, but I'm not sure whether I should report here first or head out there.
Okay. I'm not sure what situation Deputy Clark is referring to. You can go there if you want. Let me see. Let me take a look at your paperwork.
Yes, I'm not too sure what the protocol is. This is my second day on the job.
I'll look at the tip plan and see what the situation is.
Morning.
Very good to see you again, Senior Deputy. I don't know if you remember me for the other day, recently.
Yes, I remember you.
Yeah, I took the advice of yourself and Sheriff Hart and applied.
I can see that. And how are you enjoying the cadet program so far?
Well, I've rather found it to be quite interesting and even thrilling at times. I completed my interview and immediately afterwards the bank was robbed, so that was trial by fire.
What is the situation, Deputy?
Apparently they have ABC in custody in Strawberry.
Oh. So ABC is a serial killer who's got, I think, about 14 victims under his belt. I'd be surprised if he didn't get executed. If you want to sit in on that, you're more than welcome.
Well, she, Clark said that, and then after that she said 5 were chasing her, Hart and Rip. And then I guess they made it back to Strawberry. I guess. So they might still, I'm not sure if they still have ABC there or not. I'm not seeing anything about a transfer. Or transport, sorry.
Okay.
So they might still be in custody. I might actually head down there myself, see if they need any assistance. Unless you'd rather me stay with you,
No, you can go if you like.
How many people do we got down here? Do you know?
The sheriff and undersheriff are out back having a chat.
Oh, alright.
I think that's it.
Sheriff. The only sheriff is Hart, so if Hart's here...
Hart is not here. Sheriff Cameron's back there.
Oh, he's on duty, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, Cadet, if you want to come with me, we'll go to Strawberry, see if they're still there, if they need any assistance.
Right, yeah, yes. Shall do.
Good luck.
Evening. Not gonna lie, I wanted to stay with McGregor. But also, can't really pass up the opportunity for a fucking serial killer, can I? In case of an emergency, let's say you're suddenly embroiled in a standoff, should I hold back and observe, or simply remove myself immediately?
Remove yourself and go to the nearest telegram station. Speaking of, can you send a tip in saying that you and I are headed to Strawberry? It's Deputy Garrett.
Deputy Garrett, yes. Wonderful to meet you. Completely forgot what this needs to look like. It was 1 + 1, right, that I do. Law, Sender, Cadet, Lucien, Lorde, Title 1 + 1, en route, Strawberry, Deputy Garrett. How is that spelled? Can I quickly pull that info? Nope, no idea. Oh, they do 1.1 like that. Oh well, that'll do. Right.
Alright, think you can lead us to Strawberry? What will we do?
I shall try, yes. I've attempted to familiarize myself to the best of my ability. Now, I do have a question about routes.
Yep.
If I presume that while faster, it's not quite strictly legal to ride along the train tracks, or is that the preferred route? I'm sorry, I missed that.
I said we take them sometimes if we're trying to get somewhere fast.
Right.
But if we do, we usually try to stay off the tracks as much as we can, unless we're going across the bridge and we have to be on them.
Right.
You know what I mean? We're right alongside them.
Yes. And when I referenced the sort of standoff, while negotiations might be happening, is it best for me to observe or simply remove myself immediately?
I would say you not be. I would say you could observe, but as soon as shots starts going off, you need to take off.
Right. Yes. I suspected as much.
If we got stopped somewhere and there was negotiations, I would go ahead and position yourself to take off.
Yes.
You could probably stay just close enough to hear what's going on, but kind of go ahead and point yourself in the direction you're going to leave in, and just get yourself ready.
Yes. That was what I suspected. I wasn't quite sure of the protocol. Again, it is my second day, and I haven't even been in the country long.
Well, I haven't been a deputy for that long either. So.
Oh, right. So you know precisely the saddle I'm in then. A little, somewhat overwhelmed.
Can be.
Though I am enjoying the learning experience for what it's worth.
What all trainings have you done so far?
Yesterday I partook in some firearms training with Senior Deputy Pointer, and I understood as much as I could in terms of formation riding with only 2 of us.
The firearms training was probably the most difficult and intense one for me.
Yes, it was quite something. I still have a particularly sore shoulder from the rifle.
So what about formations? Do you not understand?
It was more that there was only 2 of us, so there wasn't much practical opportunity to get into a true formation. Though I understood the concept, I've yet to ride with a full group. I should say I am. Before I continue, I am heading the right way. From what I recall, Strawberry's across the river, which I believe is up ahead.
Yes.
There we go. I recognize that bridge.
At the very least, if you can remember what general cardinal directions places are from each other.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Yes.
That help.
Yes,
I just kind of get a loose. If you can kind of loosely memorize where everything is on the map, you can it'll help you figure out which direction to go at least.
Yes, I've been trying to sort of learn my my way around to the best of my ability. Though ranging out too far is a little daunting at times. If memory serves, I want to head. Well, we seem to be off the beaten path. Was it over here? There we go. And then, well, I suspect that this way would take us up there.
Gotta watch for wolves around here as well.
Wolves, yes. I was informed to simply run and if I need to climb upon a rock or boulder.
Right.
I should hope to take a ride with a ranger soon to get a good lay of the land. Pardon me.
Oh, nice. Howdy.
Yes, I familiarized myself with this area. I took a wood chopping job for a few days here, so I got to know this area a little.
So just 2 things right off the bat. There was 2 opportunities there where you could have called that there was a rider ahead.
Right, yes. And call-outs, including speed, are necessary as well, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Such as cart on the right, like that.
Yeah, speed's always good because you don't want to slow down without telling somebody because they're just going to run right into you.
Right, yes.
Or run you over.
We go rider ahead.
So, sometimes it's good to, for that instance where it's just 2 of us, it's easier to see. But sometimes it's good to call out which direction the rider's going.
Right,
so
yes.
Rider ahead, going the same direction.
Yes.
Something like that. So that way I can...
Just slow to a canter now.
It just helps because when we're in a group of 6, it's hard to identify which one is the rider that's not us.
Right.
Howdy.
And this is the sheriff's office. I've yet to visit.
I hear Sheriff Hardy. Howdy.
Something I can burn.
Hi there.
Howdy. I brought a cadet with me. Didn't know if y'all...
Don't get kicked, don't get kicked, don't get kicked. You lock this. Can you come in?
Alright.
Oh no, are we,
just have the,
is it dusty here?
It might be.
We
So I'm not
just have
seeing.
the
We also have a cadet. Are you guys going inside as well?
Yep, the cadet's right behind me.
can we just have everyone not involved seeing what's going on downstairs? Just move out of the office, please, and thank you.
Yeah.
I think we might have some dust issues.
Alright. We're going to, the cadet and I are going to Blackwater.
That many people here? Yes, it seems rather busy in there. Oh, there we go. Fucking maniac. He's like, oh, you want to learn something?
Learn to die.
Okay, I'm on Blake. Best horse there is.
The best horse in the land. He's more my brother than a horse. He seems almost as if he's me myself.
Man, I would love to have listened to some of that serial killer
So have you had
roleplay.
pursuit training or bank training or anything like that?
I'm sorry, what was the bank training? No, I've not done any bank training.
What about pursuit training?
Pursuit, no. No. It really has been firearms. I was semi-privy to a bank robbery yesterday, and though I didn't see the robbery itself, I did take a statement from a witness, and then some firearms training, and really that was rather it.
I want to take a ride when we get into town here and get to the telegraph station.
Right,
And taking a ride. Slow down. What was your name again?
Lucien Lorde. Lorde with an E on the end.
You said Lorde, like Lorde?
Yes. How is it gonna do it?
In relation to Rufus. That son of a bitch put a knife in my leg.
kind of horse is it that you got there?
A foxtrotter. I was lent the money from Sheriff Hart to make sure that I had a horse capable of keeping up should something happen.
I see.
A few of the other deputies were discussing which horse was the best, and this one was currently available at the time, so I took this one off the farrier. So far, he's proven to be quite adept.
Foxtrotters are pretty fast.
Yes.
Howdy.
Did they manage to apprehend the serial killer, or has he gotten away?
I believe they are, from what it seemed like in there, with the Sheriff Hart came up the steps, so I assume that he's still in custody.
Blimey. I suppose you've been after him for a while.
Yeah. Let's just say this serial killer, he's referred to as ABC because he kidnaps women from Strawberry and kills them and leaves them at a spot based on a letter.
Oh, blimey.
So he started with A, and I think he got as far as J or K.
That's terribly unfortunate. Not unfortunate that he only made it to J or K, I mean unfortunate for the poor people involved.
Right.
So what is protocol now then? They apprehend him, question him, confirm who it is, and then is there a trial or anything like that, or will he simply be strung up?
There's no real trial, but the marshals have to give the okay. They have to give the writ of execution.
Right.
If not, he just goes to Sisika.
And Sisika, as I'm to understand, is the penitentiary.
Correct.
Is that nearby or quite far out?
Pull out your map.
Right.
See where Saint Denis is?
Yes.
Northeast of Saint Denis.
Oh, right. This little sort of island. That whole thing is the penitentiary, is it?
Correct.
Right. So they can only get there via boat, I assume.
Yes.
Bloody headphones are running out of battery. His shoulders all fucked up today. I'm absolutely killing it in gun training.
Oh man. He actually got all the way to N.
That's absolutely awful. And he was operating alone, was he?
Yeah.
this is Mr. Wolf. I was just trying to figure out how to spell Garrett then, so I looked in our Discord. Mr. Wolf is where's he going? I think he's streaming. You can go over there and look at his perspective.
What is that
Give him a
noise?
follow. What do you hear?
I heard someone ride up and throwing a lasso.
Some good ears you've got.
Oh yeah, you'll get accustomed to that. Hear all kinds of sounds.
And what are your duties in a situation like this? You wait on sort of standby.
Yeah. Let me see. How many are in Valentine? I think McGregor's in Valentine. We have a lot of people out here, so we might head to Valentine to even out. We try to to have a good amount of deputies in each region.
Right, yes.
So we'll go and do that. If you want to send another tip.
Yes, okay. It's headshot Lucien, looks like a serial killer too. Well, so I had a couple of images for him. One was he looked a lot cheerier than that. But then I thought like eventually he's probably going to be a sort of grizzled deputy, you know? He might be kind of new and green now, but you know, a couple of months from now I'm going to be running around fucking stringing up and killing outlaws and shit, so I figured I'd give him more of a stern look. But also remember his face is blended with the old Rufus art, so he's got that little, it's the Lorde, the bad Lorde blood. Lords are the bad blood is on Dad's side for both of the Lords. Where are we going, Valentine? I can't type because I can't see my bloody keyboard because of the microphone. It's the worst thing ever. Garrett, spelled like that. I think was that what they wanted me to do yesterday? And it's customary to send a tip like that every time a group are riding from one. Right, as often as possible for communication.
Yeah, so we know who's where.
Right, yes.
The ideal situation is to send one when you're leaving and send one whenever you get there.
Right, yes.
So that way people can keep track of, you know, if somebody leaves to go to Valentine but they never check in when they get there, then they could potentially be missing.
Right, yes, that's smart, yes. So you've only been a deputy for a short time, but have you been living here your whole life?
No. I also moved to the crossing around the same time I became a cadet. actually took a crossing specifically to become a lawman.
Right. Where were you before that?
I was in a town around Bardstown, Kentucky. Just a small little town.
Right. Did you work in a similar sort of fashion, or?
No, I was actually a school teacher, but
right.
My father was a sheriff.
I see. Yes. Is he still?
No. He passed the line of duty. So that is why I have picked up the badge. But I wanted to do it and build my own legacy from it, not be underneath his name.
Yes. Yes. Understandable. Terribly sorry for your loss.
It's alright. It's one of those. It's one of those things where it comes with the job, you know. You expect it to happen at some point.
Yes. It's a valiant way to remember him, I should say. Pick up the badge, but make it your own as well.
Well, my brother became a deputy underneath him, so.
Right. I take it he's still there.
Yeah.
Runs in the blood, then.
Sure does. And I've been a deputy for 3 weeks or so, and I've already spilled blood for the department.
Right. Yes. I should say, Deputy Pointer, or Senior Deputy Pointer, was quite clear on the fact that it seems like it's an everyday occurrence. That you might have to draw a weapon and
It definitely is.
strong arm. Although he also said that his reasoning for becoming a lawman was that he was very good at killing, so that I suppose was a particular talent of his that he was able to put to use in a way that was, at least I suppose, in our favour.
Right.
Lucian's like, that guy was fucking crazy and you gave him a badge?
We'll be taking a rat past these trees up here.
Right, yes. I only really know the roads, so as soon as we're off of them, I quite quickly become lost. Oh, there's one. Interesting. Got a Clark Kent here, remember? I have to try and remember back to when I first joined the server and be like... it was so overwhelming. I sort of knew the Red Dead map a little bit from the solo game, like the single player, but like completely so overwhelmed.
Anything looking familiar yet?
Yes, I think so. This is the road towards the right leads to roads, I believe, right?
Yeah.
And then, right, if we take a left, that should be, there it is, Valentine there. Yes, I've been here for a short amount of time, but I have attempted to take as many jobs as I can that were delivery based and such, so that I could.
It's the same thing I did.
Yes, learn my ways around, which I've somewhat done with the generalized routes between the major towns, but I can't say I know my way around the entire crossing.
Send a tip.
Oh, well, I suppose climbed all the way up there. Is that legal? We legally allowed to clamber up the side of the establishment there, or...
Yeah, everybody does it.
Right, okay. Very good. Oh, tally-ho, I suppose. Here we go. Unlearning all this stuff. The other thing I kind of just remembered then that I wanted to do. London.
I was gonna say I could hear a European accent on you.
Right, yes, yeah. I'm born and bred London. And, yes, this is certainly the furthest I've ever been from home, but I'm finding I quite like it here, with every passing day a little more.
So, I'm gonna hitch up over here. Howdy.
How are y'all?
Afternoon.
Y'all doing okay?
Oh, is this Bolo?
Yeah.
I thought you were Keith for a second.
I've been called so many different lawmen's names. Is this a cadet next to you?
Yes.
Yes, yeah. Good to meet you, Lucien Lorde.
Good to meet you too. Let me talk to you here for a second.
Right.
We got illegal activity taking place around.
Do I wait out here or?
There's a party at a mansion
not
somewhere
good at,
down
I'm not too
south.
sure.
So if this is correct, they're up in Western Cumberland Forest, and there's a party at a mansion down south. They're probably going to Wraithway, Shady Bell, probably. So we could go and position ourselves there if you want. Alright.
What'd you say your name was?
Lucien Lorde. A pleasure.
Lucien Lorde. Jericho Thane.
Jericho.
Pleasure's all mine. Most
Yes.
certainly.
You sound like you're from my neck of the woods.
Kensington.
Ah, Moorgate.
Yeah. Rather associate there than Kensington. Less pretentious people.
Well, I suppose so, yes. Although you will end up with perhaps a few more scars across your nose like I have. Too many. Hello there.
Oh, hello, Crispin.
No, it is I, the Blue Bastard.
Oh, hello, Blue Bastard.
Yes. How dare you call me Crispin? Do you know if any lawmen are out?
There are some in the sheriff's office.
Yes.
Did they lock you out or something?
No, I'm just waiting here.
You two aren't prospective lawmen, are you?
This one's a cadet, I believe.
Hello.
Auf Wiedersehen.
That's German, is it?
Yes.
Right, I think I know a few words only. Ich habe meine Frühstücke gegessen. I believe that is, I have eaten my breakfast.
Bless you.
Right, no, that...
Strictly speaking, if it's German, that would be Gesundheit.
Gesundheit, yes.
My pants aren't that tight, are they?
No, you're fine.
All right. You're saying that there's a sheriff inside right now?
There are lawfolk inside, yes.
You don't mind if I poke past you and ask them questions and stuff?
Oh, no, absolutely not.
All right. Do either of you have a key?
No.
No, you rap on the door, perhaps.
Howdy.
My name is the Blue Bastard, and here is what. I have some questions for you, you silly twat.
Excuse me?
I was told to rap on the door.
Oh. I think there's a different definition for... Alright, hold on, back up.
Okay.
It's Crispin, right?
No, it is I, the Blue Bastard.
Oh, I see. Right. What can we help you with?
If you don't mind, I would like a moment of your time to speak to you about the goings-on in the crossing, for the paper, because even though I may not be Crispin Canterville, preeminent author and journalist of St. Silly Paper, I still work for the paper.
Anything in particular?
Well, there's the thing. Things have been rather quiet. Quiet as of recent. We supposedly have a law liaison, but no one's reached out in quite some time regarding anything. So, if anyone's been killed or incarcerated or broken out of jail or even, philandered of sheep, I just, wanted to know so I could maybe perhaps, get to going on some Lightfoot work.
What's the last bit of news have you heard about?
I mean, what's the most recent thing in the paper?
I haven't got the most recent thing in the paper.
Okay, well... Oh, you have one. Okay. Splendid, illiterate.
Defective duo. Diesel fortune, ghoulish tastes.
Oh, yes. So there was a man or woman or creature who's been robbing graves and, I don't know, supping on the people inside. Have there perchance been any developments on that?
Not sure. Would you like to come in and have a chat?
Oh, yes, please.
Actually, I have a proposition for you. If you come
There
back
you
in like an hour, we'll have a very, very big scoop for you.
A scoop in 1 hour's time.
There is an ongoing situation.
Uh-huh.
But I can't get into details for the sake of the vault. But in approximately, I don't know, hour, two, we'll have something big for you.
Ooh, something bigger in my mind. All right, well, in that case, I'm going to fuck off this way, go check my telegrams, and then go to Rhodes, maybe. Best of luck, gentlemen. Guten Tag.
Yes.
What?
Or something.
Bless you.
I believe that means good day.
Good day.
What did you just call me?
Guten Tag. It means good. It means good day in German.
Did he call you illiterate? Or illiterate?
Illiterate.
Oh.
Which, strictly speaking, also means illiterate, since the Greek or Latin for a can mean without.
There we go. There's some more love for us.
A space illiterate.
Do you want to?
Right.
Do you want to ask these deputies?
Yeah, we can get involved.
I think that's
I think 3 is a magic number. So one more.
Tori or whoever the other person is. I can't see.
Thankfully, it's
Howdy. Oh my lord, is everybody coming to Valentine now?
Am I still tailing you in? Yeah, or
Yeah. Come on.
I'll just follow you around like a puppy until you tell me to heal.
Howdy.
It's so awkward. See what I mean? It's just like I just feel like I'm just barging in, unless someone tells me to go.
We went to the cadet and I went to Strawberry. Because they said they might have something interesting for the cadet to observe. And then we got there, and it was kind of dusty. We were told to leave, so now we're here.
I think we could use more of y'all for a situation we got brewing.
Sure.
We are here. Let's talk a little away from. So. Jericho thing.
Alright, you want me to take a look at it?
If you like, I might be able to follow along. He has received some ominous telegrams from his father. Archibald thing. Last time they saw him.
Do you mind the cadet hear him?
Yeah, he can hear him, as long as you don't, tell him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Last time we saw his father, he was shot 5 times by him. Trying to kill him. Now, the father wants to set up a meeting to give him a choice. Which sounds ominous. He got another telegram from his mother saying, goodbye, basically. He's going to do something rash. 3 of us, I think 3 is back to him. We're going to go to the saloon undercover and arrest him before he has the chance. We know exactly where he's going to be and exactly when. It's the best opportunity we're going to have to arrest this man in a long time.
Okay.
When he's identified by his son, Jericho Finn, who will be there, we will swoop in and arrest the father.
Do we have concrete evidence that this man intends to
Dude,
kill
that's
him
sick.
or do
He's still
anything
wanted
violent
for the
against
shooting
him?
last time.
Oh, he's still wanted?
It's almost like a sting.
Yes, he's still wanted for the shooting of last time, and he's giving him some sort of choice. Now, I thought about hearing what that choice might be, but I don't want to put him in risk of harm's way to try to get another charge on him. He's still wanted for attempted murder.
Okay.
So,
honestly, I'm not too sure. I'm not fully.
Back with the sign off when I was going undercover for it, I think 3 is a magic number. Anything more might spook him out of the saloon.
All right.
Y'all have any questions, ideas?
Good to see you as well. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think just arresting him as soon as we get an identifier would be the best.
As soon as we have a positive ID, we are arresting this man. We're not going to get us under harm's way because we're waiting to see what the choice is.
Right,
Yeah,
and
no,
and I think it's just safer just to get him as soon as we can. So there's no possibilities of him getting away.
I've told the witness to say something like "Hello, Father" or "Hello, Lad." Just the second he walks in, positive identification.
Okay. Yes, we shouldn't allow them any chance to, attempt to kill his. It's his son, right?
It is his son, Jericho.
Okay.
There is a description of Archibald in the file. One. That's pretty good because his son gave it to us. But I still want to wait for that positive ID so we don't pull early on the wrong man and then he walks in.
Sure. That sounds good to me. As long as we're quick, we don't want to give him a chance to pull a gun on Jericho or get him into a situation where he's a hostage. We need to move quick, and
I think we draw guns instantly when we go to arrest him.
We're that's why I think we put one person in the bar, pretend like the bartender, and then we got 2 in the back. That way we've got them all covered, all surrounded, and then Jericho can slip out the back. That's the idea anyway.
When is this happening?
At 7 p.m. Eastern, so about 40 minutes from now.
Alrighty.
Oh, 7 is in 40 minutes, so it's 11. So 9 is 2 hours after that.
Right, in any case, I recommend then that we put a tip into the law line stating that there's going to be a sting, so other deputies don't wander in and get funny ideas about the situation that's going on if people are going to be out of uniform.
Yes.
Because of daylight savings.
When we pull guns this time, we want the law to know it's us.
Exactly.
Okay. I think we got everything we need here. The witness, I've told him to go on his own so he's not seen with us before. I said we will already be there inside when he gets there.
Who are you wanting to go on this, Bella?
Oh, I think the 4 of us is fine. One person behind the bar, one person and 2 of us to turn the back, and then, I don't know, 4th person wherever, a floater, I guess. Just we're all covered. I need to be in my head for about 2 minutes, and then I'll probably change. We can start handing on over, sending out tips in, and all that.
Sure.
I'll go get a change of clothes.
Oh yeah.
Right, and I shall simply attempt to position myself in the least obstructive way possible.
Who is this?
Suggest also we make our way over there individually. That's Porter, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Bloody hell, Porter.
What are we thinking about having the cadet along for this? Could maybe just have him sitting in a corner or something in this saloon.
I can observe until or if it becomes violent or dangerous, and I shall scarp her.
We could.
That'd be for the best. You being in town is fine, I think, but being in the saloon itself, I personally don't trust it. In case it does turn violent.
What if he's up on the back? I just want to give him an opportunity to hear it. But what if he's up on the upstairs And so if it starts turning violent, he has a quick getaway off the balcony or down the back steps.
That could work.
Yeah, I would appreciate the opportunity to hear the potential negotiations.
I just
there
don't
won't
want
be
you
no
being.
negotiations.
I just don't want you being put in any sort of danger.
Right. Yes.
Pleasure to meet you, by the way. I'm Deputy Marigold Valan.
A pleasure, Lucien Lorde.
Yeah. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Lorde.
Yes, likewise. I'm quite good at running away. I've done it plenty of times.
Yeah, that's a good skill to have.
Right.
I don't think there'll be much negotiations. It'll be either come in peacefully or not, I figure.
Yes, I would imagine that one way or the other it would be quite a decent learning experience.
Or there is a sting operation of it in the works currently. To answer your question that you've wrote on that piece of paper.
I'm gonna go get changed so I don't look like myself.
Shoot, what was his last name? Let me look at the paper.
Whose name is it you're looking for?
The fellow we're doing the sting operation on.
Archibald Sane.
Here you go. Yeah, Porter. Archibald's one about this son.
The son is already after leaving to go to Rhodes, by the way.
He's already going to Rhodes.
He's already gone to Rhodes.
So Archibald's son's already went to Rhodes.
He's just left.
Also,
Who was Lise? We're just talking about
Porter.
Porter, right?
Operation. Are you okay with the cadet being in the saloon? My thoughts are if we have him upstairs and something kicks off, we'll be downstairs and he can get away real quick. I just want to give him the opportunity to hear.
I just want him to be out of sight because I don't want too many folks spooping this morning.
That's why I was saying upstairs.
Upstairs, and if something goes wrong, you can send a telegram about it.
Yes. And should everything go horribly wrong, I should return here or make my way to the sheriff's
telegram office, call for help.
Right.
McGregor wants the cadet in Rhodes anyway.
Well, there you have it.
Okay, there we go. Settled down.
I'm gonna start making my way over so we don't all arrive at the same time.
Yeah, I'll go send that tip, and then I'll go change and head over about 5-10 minutes.
Yep, I'll go ahead and change as well.
Right. Shall I stick with you, Garrett, or should I make my own way?
I reckon if McGregor wants to see you in Rhodes, just to go ahead and go.
Right. Yes. Very well.
Send a tip that you're going out there.
Okay. Will do. Okay. Now McGregor wants me, now that something's happening. I want to see this sting operation now. McGregor's going to be like, we're going to go play fetch. Daylight savings will make 9 PM, 1 AM. It's the absolute latest I ever want to be up. I'm kind of tempted to stay up and see what this blood moon thing is, but if it's trash and I stayed up for nothing, I'm going to be upset. Where am I, Valentine? It's in the Rhodes Saloon, I think. So I'm gonna be there anyway, but My bloody horse. Are you my horse? You're not my horse. Get off this horse, quick. That guy's in there. He probably thought I was stealing his bloody horse. Just thought it was my horse in shadow. Didn't even look. What type of horse is that? Turkoman. Get that thing away from me. People keep suggesting a Turkoman to me, and all I can think of are all those times that I saw Dallas get yeeted off the fucking back of his Turkoman because it saw a possum 200 miles away. They shit themselves, right? Probably the worst possible thing for a ranger. Let's go. Pow. Put your goddamn hands up. It recovers its stamina pretty quickly as well. This foxtrotter. Pretty nice. Wonder if I can kind of just like pulse shift so that it kind of runs. I think I could do that on my Breton pretty well because it had like insane stamina. So you could just kind of like press shift, let go, press shift, let go, press shift, let go, and it would give it some. While I remember quite a lot of my old muscle memory, I also am having to reactivate all my little, like, real nuanced tricks that I eventually learned have all gone. The general understanding of how to play is still there. The graphic quality is up a little bit as well. I was able to give the graphics a little bump, but I didn't go too crazy because Wild RP itself is quite intensive on any system, regardless of how good it is. Plus, when you're streaming it, and all the other bits and bobs that take up a lot of dedicated WAM, like the GoXLR and shit like that. But it does have a minor graphical bump. So it should continue to look rather, they look quite pretty. It feels like I'm just filling up the lore Telegram inbox with these, like, moving from town to town. And that it would just be really annoying. But I'm gonna do it anyway. All I feel like is just like I'm absolutely imposing on everyone and the ecosystem of the established status quo of lore. And I understand that I'm not, and that I don't think any of them probably give a shit, it is like killing me as me. Because it's just not who I am as a person. I'll be like, no, don't worry about it, it's fine. No, it's okay. They're like, sir, you've been shot 3 times in the abdomen. You're gonna bleed out and die. And I'm like, no, don't worry about it. No, it's fine. Yeah, no, it'll heal up. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I'm putting you out. And they're like, we are paramedics. We're here to save your life. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine, honestly. I'll be fine. You get on with, you know, I'm sure you've got much more important things to be doing. This is our actual job, sir. But I'll do it anyway. Any problem with a sting operation is I don't know anyone yet, and now I definitely am not going to recognize them because they're all going to be in their undercover outfits. Just turning down here. Oh, there he is. That's a lot of law. That's going to spook that guy, isn't it? Oh, it's not law. What is happening? Bunch of doctors meeting up.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to arrest them just for wearing a mask. But if, you know. Sir, please clear off the porch. Thank you. Not you, Lord.
Yes.
One in front of me.
Yeah, sometimes you get a bit twitchy and pulls his gun, so.
Okay. Sir. Is he just looking at me like that? Sir, get off the porch! How drunk are you?
Oh, I've not seen him myself. Okay, yeah, I might like to camera downstairs.
Off the porch!
Addy?
Sheriff, this man will not leave the porch.
Sir, I kindly ask you to please vacate the porch.
I think he's drunk.
Am I gonna have to do the thing that nobody... Yep, okay, there we go.
Excellent.
There we go, just a bit of a nudge, that's all.
Yes. Somewhat reporting to you, Senior Deputy, although perhaps a private moment maybe behind the department.
You want a private... Are you saying
I
you
mean,
need to go take a pass?
I can leave if you... I can leave if you want.
Well, yeah, I'm not quite sure of the hierarchy here, but I think I'm to inform you of something while I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
This is gonna be a joke from Cameron.
He thinks I'm here to buy tartan paint.
Lorde, yes.
Yes, it's not a tartan paint prank or anything like that. There is to be a sting operation happening at, I believe at the Rhodes Parlour in a moment that I was privy to, and they asked me to observe.
Oh, okay. On the Rhodes Parlour House, and who's a part of that?
I believe so. Well, Garrett, and the only other person whose name I caught was Valum, but there's a different individual running the operation. There are 4 involved. They're currently preparing their outfits so that they aren't immediately identified, and there is a gentleman in town who is going to identify his father, who is a wanted suspect of sorts. Once he's identified him, they are going to move in, and I believe that is happening in 20 minutes.
Oh, alright. Yeah, you're more than welcome to observe that if you like.
But I suspected it would be quite a good learning operation for me to see how that situation is handled. Of course, if it turns violent or in any way, I shall simply scarp her.
Right. The deputies inside should probably be made aware this is happening. So,
Right. Yes. Well, I suppose I believe there might have been they were getting changed and then they were sending telegrams.
Right. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's completely up to you. I just brought you over here because we just hired on another cadet, and I was just gonna have both of you patrol around with me for a bit, and whoever else wanted to come. If you want to observe this operation, that's fine as well.
Right. Yes. I'm. Well, I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing, or what the.
Well,
I'm simply.
You mean as a cadet?
Well, yes, and I'm just observing whatever hierarchy I can. Though, if it's more beneficial to come with you, then I shall do so. Otherwise, I shall follow the instruction of the other deputy. Although, I suppose if I go missing, they might be concerned.
Well, really, as a cadet, there are a few things that you must learn. And then the rest of it is just sort of getting used to a few things, like writing information. Maybe you get a little better about navigating the crossing. Maybe you get a little more familiar practicing shooting, although we cannot offer you arms yet. But really, a cadet is just... You're just... you know, getting used to being a part of the department. You don't learn all that much as a cadet compared to you'll learn more on your first day as a deputy than you would as in a month as a cadet.
Right, yes.
So, I wouldn't take it too seriously. I mean, take it seriously, but I wouldn't worry about what you're supposed to be doing too much. Just sort of go with the flow, as it were.
Yes.
Yeah, we can head back to the front then.
I think as part of this potential operation, I'm probably not supposed to be observed.
Right. Makes sense.
Shall I? Perhaps I'll make my way over to the staging area, and then if the situation is resolved swiftly, I shall come and find you to potentially report in, and if not, then I shall follow the other deputies.
All right. I'm assuming you're keeping your voice low.
Yes.
Okay. So, is the staging area the parlor house?
Yes, I believe so.
You might be waiting there a while. Things happen slow in the crossing, but you're more than welcome to go over there if you like.
Right. Yes.
I'll inform everyone here what's going on.
Yes, that's fine by me. I was told to sort of make my way upstairs and prepare the understanding that I'm not to get under anybody's feet and to get out if anything should happen. So
all right, well,
quite
good luck
happily
to you.
busy myself for 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, sure. All right, well, good luck with that. I'll be here.
Yes. Thank you, Senior Deputy. Man, I hope they don't go and do anything. Time to just get myself involved in stuff. It's probably going to be a 15-minute wait, but also, like, out of character, I just want to run into the law office and be involved in all the roleplay. But true to character, I think Lucien would go and just sit upstairs. Lucien showing that initiative. Yeah, I don't want to be too like, I'll do this and I'll do that and I'll do that. You know what I mean? Like, it's better to just be like, what do you want me to do? And if no one offers anything and you end up doing absolutely nothing, then maybe take some initiative. But For the sake of hearing it, I should probably be over here. Is someone actually playing that? Is that an actual player character? It is, right? I should go and stand around here, I think. At least we get some in-house entertainment. Is that the same server PB is on? Yes. All of my friends are on this server, basically.
Hello? Oh, excellent. Yes. The red dust of roads is recent, apparently.
Too much of that stuff can really clog up anything.
Indeed. I once got called a brave man to work blackened roads, and I regret it a lot. But I like this coat too much.
Fortunately, it seems a tad bit more orangey bad.
Yes, indeed.
Fine. I mean, look, you get used to it eventually, huh?
Didn't want to burn it on my cigarette.
Yeah, I hope they do it soon, so that, like all that it's done quickly, so that I can kind of go and get some RP in with McGregor, but you know. Is that one of them? Is that him?
Very good. He's very good.
I don't understand how the musical instrument works myself.
Gonna be hilarious when this like insane sting operation starts and the music is like ba-da-ding, ba-da-da-ding, ba-da-ding, ding, 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 ding. I wonder if I can get out of here and go and do a wee-wee and hope that no one speaks to me. Every single time I've ever been on this server,
No, do I.
and I've been like, I'm gonna run to the toilet right now. As soon as I start pissing, someone speaks to me in character and I have to cut it off and run back to my computer.
How long have you been working here?
Well, on myself, I'd say about, going on about 2.5 months now. Just pick up a shift here and there, you know.
Yes, I've only been in the crossing around this week will be my 6th week when it's done, so I'm relatively new.
Oh, well, welcome to the crossing.
How'd you like it so far?
Well, I've had a rather turbulent time.
That's unfortunate.
Been robbed now 3 times. Managed to avoid getting attacked by cubes. Been on a runaway train. Got shot. What else? Oh yes, walked into a bloodbath when I moved into my new place.
Yeah, certainly had a much less eventful first few weeks.
Lucky for some.
Unlucky for others, it seems.
I suppose it could happen to anyone, realistically speaking. But
okay, thank God. They're gonna burst in a minute. FBI, open up! Everybody down on their goddamn ground. And the music. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding. I got myself a cup of cereal because I've got no bowls. Well, I have bowls, but they're all wet because I washed them up just before the start of the stream, and I will not eat from until it is bone dry because that freaks me out for some reason. I'm neurodivergent, it's all good.
How long have you been in the crossing?
Who you directing that at?
Well, both.
That is him, right? I'm at the... Yeah, that's him, right? What was his name? Jericho something? Lucien's got a really good memory, but I've got a terrible one.
Keep him busy, keeping out of trouble.
That's exactly it. If only I could have managed the second half of that sentiment. I don't even cause the trouble myself.
Thane, yeah, that's right.
That's quite unfortunate. I managed to keep out of most things myself.
What is it you do?
Yeah, that's mostly hand.
What if the dad just runs in and kills him? Or anyone can do anything.
Howdy, sir. Can I get you anything? 2 bottles of rum coming up. Let me see what we have back here.
What's up, awkward? No one thought they'd see me back on Wild. I played you all like a damn fiddle. What'd I tell you all, huh? I'm a great liar. When I wanna be.
Hook this onto my shoulder just so I get some pocket space.
I'm a streamer. Part of the job. Be a lying piece of shit. Guess it means you gotta watch RP again. Welcome back.
Didn't bring the bottles up from the cellar, so.
Do we know what this blood moon thing is yet? Don't know whether it's worth me staying up.
There we go. That'd be $2.
Playing piano really
Weird.
I said playing piano really works up an appetite, the thirst. Yeah.
You're talented.
Thank you very much.
What about me?
Hey, take care of yourself. Ready, fellas? Take a anything?
I'll take a stew if you got one.
A stew, alright. Let me serve one up here now. Should be fresh and hot off the fire.
An Irishman.
Hope you like it chunky. That'd be 75 cents.
I hate loving a character and you just know someday they'll die like Rufus.
Yeah, thank you kindly. And yourself,
Well, Tar isn't dead.
I'll take it.
Had no intention of killing Tar. I've no intention of killing Lucien either. Rufus was always intended to die. I wanted him to go out in like a fucking chaotic blaze of glory, you know?
Correct.
There you go. On the house, considering you were giving us lovely entertainment.
Well, I appreciate that. I just saw the piano over there and felt like I needed to play it.
Ah, you played very well.
You know what I'm scared about being law?
I feel this
is like figuring out and calculating jail time and shit.
Can't really tell why.
No, me neither.
I have no idea how to do all of that stuff.
Maybe something's going on for the season.
Maybe. Hard to tell these days.
It just seems incredibly intimidating.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Not folks going up to mischief anyway. Who's going to notice a change in scenery?
That's exactly it. That's half the problem. People don't notice the change of scenery, and then that's how people miss things out, you know?
Indeed.
There was a fella not that long ago, he was wanting to go for a little horse ride down along.
You're allowed to be more lenient than the guidelines? What do you mean?
Stopped paying attention to where he was going, and he found himself lost.
Like if I can mess with it a bit? I believe so. I don't know any of that yet. They haven't given me any of that information out of character yet. I've got all the cadet information, but none of that stuff yet.
I do quite like the place up there now myself.
Well,
I'm not really sure.
Uncharted.
It felt like it. I mean, I've played a criminal and I got arrested a bunch.
Exactly what it is. There's a particular
I did Sisika time and shit, right?
Beauty to it.
I don't get any of it. It seems scary as shit.
Perhaps I'll have to make my way up there at some point, see it for myself.
Well, dress warm if you do, because it is freezing up there.
That's good to know.
You'd nearly freeze your horse solid if you went up on you without a proper saddle blanket on the thing.
Do you think the law informed the barkeep, or do you think he's just going to be taken by surprise for this whole thing?
Well, I'd recommend it.
It's sick that there's a barkeep in here on duty at this point. Extremely useful.
I'm not much for the cold. No one for the heat, if I'm perfectly honest. That's why I haven't ventured to Guarma.
Yeah, Guarma, I don't have much of an interest in that place now myself. With all the
guy is due any minute.
You know, what is it?
The father.
Federal forces there. What are they called again? What are they called? The people who control the island.
No, no idea.
The militia?
That's them,
I've heard a bit about it, not too much though. I ain't really got any interest in that island out that way. Too hot, too humid.
Oh Christ, yeah, I never thought about the humidity.
Oh, hell, it ain't that good down here in Lemoyne.
Feel like walking through a swamp.
I still have no idea how to get to Guarma. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's there. I don't know how to mechanically get there.
Humidity back home is much better.
Oh, and where's home for you?
Kensington, London.
Yeah. Londoner.
Indeed.
I'm originally from the north myself, near Manchester.
Oh, I see. What's it like in Manchester? I've never been.
Wet.
Yeah, I've only heard stories about how much it rains there.
I suppose it's,
Oh. I've crashed. At the most inopportune moment. Carl would take the wrong boat again. Yeah, 100%. It seems I've ended up in... Is this Guarma? It'd just be a bloke who'd be like, I am sorry, sir. You have made it to India. Right. You see, I was supposed to get on a boat to Guarma. It's just down the road from where I live. Not anymore. You'll start again. New life here. That's me. That man there. That's how I feel on the inside. Hi, Johnny Blames. It's also how I feel, yeah. Staring off into the middle distance, eyes glazed. Okay, there he is. Right, let's jump on Rufus for a bit, shall we? Let's have one, son. Let's have it.
Yeah, that was no small wagon neither, goddamn.
No.
Oh well, not my monkey, not my circus.
Indeed.
When is this thing gonna happen, man? The guy's late. The dad, 3 minutes late.
Oh well. Here's better than Saint Denis anyway.
I can't say I make it to Saint Denis much myself.
I stay in Saint Denis, but I much prefer coming here. I get along better with the folks who usually run this place than I do those who run the Bastille.
I see. Who's running the Bastille these days?
A fellow by the name of Josh Carter.
Josh Carter, we used to do stuff with him.
Can't say I've heard of the fella.
Is that not the guy that was insanely rich?
Encountered someone else associated with yesterday, named Kitty. But he seems like an absolute braggart, so I'd rather not associate.
I mean, it's Saint Denis.
Why, you...
Indeed.
You blackguard. Will someone run past that window then?
I reckon they're the only kinds of people who'll find in that city.
I mean, I stay there, but... there are some nice people in Saint Denis, just I reckon a lot
Is that one of them? That's
well,
him, isn't it? I didn't get that deputy's name, the one that's running the operation.
In terms of you have the height of opulence right next to industry and poverty. It's a lot like London.
Is that Valum down there by the bar? Or is that just a random person?
Myself can't say I liked it very much.
It's crazy, I don't know anyone.
I don't like it either, that's why I'm
Hilarious. Even the people that I do know on the server are all on new characters, so I have no idea who they are.
I can imagine the folks weren't the kindest.
They weren't very best pleased, put it that way.
Almost more posh infos. You damned fuck trumpet. You strumpet. I think people think Lucian's going to be a pussy, though, from the way he speaks and stuff. But he's not really.
I hope you found your home here and
What they don't realize is that he's not like, I'm so sorry, I don't know what to do. He sounds like that. And he comes across like that because he's young and he's in a new place. But really, this man's got Lorde blood in him.
Some absolute dives in this county, I tell you.
There's another posh English man that you're all forgetting about. And his name is Bond, James Bond.
Not by choice.
Give it 6 months, he's going to be an absolute beast.
I just happened to be passing and someone I was with wanted to go in to see someone, so I walked in.
This man's blood. It's filled with midichlorians.
The Baron Van Horn. That's
I mean, I have some stuff in his backstory that I haven't spoken about in character yet. But he isn't. He is not. He doesn't like violence. He doesn't want people to shoot each other. He doesn't want to see people getting beaten up in the street.
really frequent there as a rule.
But even more than that, he hates injustice. He hates seeing someone smaller, weaker, less abled, less, you know, fortunate in some way, being taken advantage of, whether it be like stealing from or like being attacked or robbed or, you know, violent or killed. You know what I mean? He hates it.
About as far north as I make it. Out that side, anyway.
He just hasn't needed to tap into that yet because we haven't done anything.
Annisburg's where the mine is, so that's what I.
But I'm kind of setting.
Well, I want to make some extra money.
Ah, right. That's the.
Like in my head, he's very capable. He's just extremely inexperienced and very much out of his depth right now. He has no idea what's going on or where to go or what to do.
Yes, I see.
But by the time I finished playing as Rufus, I got pretty good at shooting and I got pretty good at fighting. Like I was winning all those fights by the end.
Someone's got to keep the trains running.
Well,
Oh.
That's exactly it.
Wait, is that him? That's Garrett, is it?
Sure, someone has to do it. Howdy, sir.
Hey, how you doing? Have you seen Mr. Bones in here?
No.
Mr. Bones.
Yeah.
Not today, I'm afraid, no.
All right. Appreciate it. I'll probably be back for a stew in a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
Am I at the wrong parlor house? Can you imagine? How hilarious that would be. I'm not, I'm just impatient. But yeah, I think, so that's kind of what I'm setting him up. Obviously, Lucien has a lot to learn. He's got to go on an actual learning curve. I have to Clark Kent with him for now. Not that he knows he's Clark Kent, just my capability as a player versus his in-character capability. But he's well-spoken and literate, but he's actually been in a lot of fights. He used to work on the docks in London. And those docks were crazy. The London docks in the late 1800s was insane because it was just all they imported was ivory and spices and coffee and wine and shit like that, like nice stuff. So they'd get robbed all the fucking time. Which meant that Lucien was constantly involved in fights and chases and shit to reclaim the goods. He's those guys in Walmart that fight the robbers.
Oh. I was wondering where you were.
He would much rather run away. He would much rather not have to fight someone, but I don't want him to not be able to. I mean, it's going to be. I think it'll be a lot for him the first time he has to pull a gun on someone or take a life. But he's also going to be the very definition of stiff upper lip, I think.
You took your sweet ass time getting here.
Oh, is he here?
I'm a busy man, Jericho. A lot of things to deal with. Doubt it. Not so busy that you can't come over here and harass me at every given opportunity.
They're on the move, look. Did he just leg it?
You do rather a lot.
You must be,
$4.
You must be Mr. Archibald. And you are under arrest.
That was sick.
Can we see those hands?
Is that the case?
Stay right where you are. For the shooting of your son.
For the shooting of my son. Do you have to get that close with a fucking gun, sir?
Well, let's just see those hands and we'll put them away.
That was sick, dude. That's amazing. Must be Mr. Archibald. And you are
We'll put the guns away.
under arrest.
Guns down and we can talk
That's beautiful.
civilly.
Okay? But I don't want you reaching at all.
You took too long.
Fuck. Oh, they told me to go telegram, didn't they?
No, I heard a bunch of gunshots.
That was unexpected. I was completely expecting that to happen. You weren't expecting that to happen? I feel like they have it on hand and I don't want to send a telegram, but that's what they told me to do, and I absolutely feel like I can't stand being... I just feel so much like all I'm doing is being the most annoying person in the world by like doing everything by protocol. I'm going to do what they asked. I'll do. Okay. Please tell me I wrote Cadet Lucien on there and not Rufus Lorde, because I keep calling him Rufus and it's killing me. Swear to God, if I write Cadet Rufus once, they're never going to believe that I'm actually Lucien. It's hilarious that lore tip line isn't free, yeah. It was 3 on 1. He's completely, absolutely been obliterated, but that's what they told me to do. So I just did what they told me. I should have written Cadet Lord, but, you know. I reckon I can go over there and observe now. I reckon so. I'm gonna creep in. And be like, Cadet, we told you not to fucking show up. Sorry, I wanted to, wanted to observe the corpse.
Any deputies involved should stay and make sure that it's secure, and then everyone else can enter the porch.
Alright.
What should I do?
You can come with us. Right. That's with me. Alright, so, welcome to the cadet program. I suppose.
Yes. You must be my fellow cadet. My name's Lucien Lorde.
That's a hell of a name. I'm Wade Glass. Nice to meet you.
Wade Guys?
Glass.
Glass, right, yes.
Like what windows are made out of.
Yes.
Do you want to go send a telegram saying there were shots in the roads and that it's been resolved in case anybody reports it?
I
so nobody else comes down here. Thank you.
Yeah, alright, let's walk down there, cadets. Alright, so, Lord, what have you been taught so far?
Sorry, I'm still a little taken aback by the. Do you know what the resolution of that situation was?
The man pulled his gun and was shot down.
Yes, I witnessed it. Is he dead?
He's in a critical condition, and the doctors are looking after him.
Right, and the young man who arranged for everything, he's fine, is he?
I believe so. Yes.
Right. Yes. Apologies. I've taken some. I've done firearms training with Senior Deputy Pointer. I've ridden somewhat, although I was learning in theory the formations, but there was only 2 of us, so I wasn't particularly able to practically follow the formations.
Okay.
And now I've taken one statement from a bank robbery situation from a young man yesterday, and then witnessed this this sting operation that just happened just there, which yes was quite something.
Sorry, pardon me. We'll sneak right in.
All right. Well, let's head back to the office. All right, and then I'm sorry, Glass?
Yeah, Wade, Glass, whatever you prefer.
Okay. I think there isn't a Wade currently. There was a Wade. There's no current Wade in that department as far as I know.
That's a good thing, I guess.
All right. With that Glass, you haven't learned much of anything. So, just for both of your benefits, I'm going to go over really, really quickly something you've already heard. I hope you've already heard. If there is a dangerous situation, the deputies that are with you should instruct you to leave and go send a telegram. But if they don't have time, if they can't, if they forget, do it anyways. If it's dangerous, if guns are drawn, you're gone. Alright?
Okay.
Yes.
So you just go immediately, and if one of the criminals or something is like, where do you think you're going? Just say, I'm just a cadet! And just run off. They'll usually let you go for that. If they don't, then, you know, that's something that the deputies that are there will have to deal with.
Alright.
Alright, why don't we, do you two have time for a patrol?
Yes.
Sure.
Alright, let's see.
I need to take a
Go
look.
here. I'm gonna see if anyone else is joining us. Excuse me.
McGregor now wears a giant banana man costume.
Hmm.
Just a bollard. What is that to help with traffic?
Stuck on traffic again, huh, McGregor? On Christmas Day, nonetheless.
It might just be the three of us. Let me see. Why don't you two get your harnesses? I'll join you shortly.
Right.
All right.
Horses. Is this my horse? Yes.
Hello.
Howdy.
So how long have you been in the program?
Well, I just got my interview done a couple hours ago, so I'm
right,
as
yeah.
fresh as I can get, really. What about you?
I did my interview yesterday, so basically just about as fresh.
How are you finding it so far?
Yes, rather interesting. Only moments after my my interview, the bank was robbed, and then today I was involved in this situation. Quite something.
On the job training, I guess.
Yes, it's an awkward position you have to find yourself in between not getting in their way, but also ensuring you're able to observe.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll learn soon enough.
Yes, yeah, I'm learning quite a lot.
Alright, Cadence, I've got, apparently there might have been some theft over at the Undertaker, so I'm gonna go over there and take a look. You're welcome to join me if you want.
Right,
but,
yes.
Patrol's on hold.
Okie dokie. I don't know what there is to steal at an Undertaker's, but
Yes, a frightening prospect, I wager.
Oh, you? That's hilarious. But no, I don't have any of those right now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to chew you.
Get in here now? Could you always get in here?
And then back there's that bag where that bottle went missing.
Okay.
People ain't supposed to be having that shit now. You can kill somebody with that.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Okay.
And then look at it.
Some
You
saws
see,
are
you see
missing,
the
I can see.
outlines where the saws were. You see the
Yeah.
size of that fucking thing, and they
It's
carried
big.
that out.
Oh, this seems like that's something that you'd use for carpentry or something, but yeah, why would they steal it? Alright. Let me go and get my Jeff and I'll
get the Jeff.
Get some evidence.
What's your name?
my name's Wade Glass, sir. How are you?
Ain't you supposed to ask me for my name?
Oh, well, I guess, yeah. Well, what's your name, sir?
I'm Pearly Duckworth. It's nice to meet you. What's your name?
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Lucien Lorde.
How you doing? Both of y'all cadets?
Doesn't recognize the name.
That's right.
That's right, yes. Rufus had run-ins with Pearly, I think. But why?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose on my part, I wanted to do a job in which I was able to give back to the community in some way. And
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, when I was in London, I always found that the local police force to be quite inspiring, at least.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're ready to be disappointed.
Right. I'm sorry, in what way?
I put it like this: a lot of these lawmen, they ain't no do-gooders. They got some bad blood there.
Among the
Whole
law.
lot of that. Mm-hmm.
Right. Well,
You ever heard of Marty Malone?
I'm afraid I can't say I have.
Oh, my back hurt.
I'm sorry, he has a bad back, or you're literally exclaiming that you have a bad back right now? Oh, fuck. We crashed again. I was so confused. I was like, why did he say that? Or is it just that everyone got disconnected? Okay. At least they don't shout a headache. Hi, Valen. Yeah, I'm back in. That plan thing? Did I completely miss it? I love Pearly. I'm surprised he didn't. I thought he was going to be one of the people that was like Rufus Lorde. I think I'm sure I had run-ins with Pearly on Rufus. Kind of hard to remember. I mean, Tar and Pearly got on really well because we both worked at the gun store for a long time together. But yeah, I'm sure. Pearly's KG, yeah, he has some stuff. How are you finding it? It's fun. I decided to do lore this time. This machine is beastly. I get straight back into the action before anyone else can load it back up. That too because of the Blue Pearl and Dell, yeah. Rufus shot up his bar at one point. Well, he shot that woman. But no, Rufus did interact with Pearly a few times. I'm sure of it. I don't remember that. It's very hard for me to remember that far back. Like, specifically. Because it's hard as well because I was playing on multiple characters and just like, I have no fucking, you know, idea. Hello again.
I'm telling you, can't even say the man's name without something bad gonna happen. That's how bad of a man Marty Malone was.
Oh right, yes. Was has he passed on?
He's dead. He got killed.
Oh dear. And he was an officer of the law.
He was a sheriff, and then he got demoted. And then he was a sheriff again, and then he lost the badge. Then he was an undersheriff, and then he was a sheriff again, and then he got killed.
Right. Well, that is.
You know why? You know why they took his badge every time?
I'm afraid I can't say I do.
Because he kept killing folk.
Right. Yes. As in, not part of the job.
Well, he said it was a part of the job. There was a boy over there at the road sheriff office porch. This young boy, young Irish boy named Patty. He woke up to the porch. Marty Malone's over there. He said something Marty Malone don't like. Marty Malone pistol whips him to death.
Oh,
the boy
right.
was unarmed.
Right. Well, yes. Well, That is rather unfortunate, but I can't say that I should hope to be the same influence in the department.
Nah, probably not. You seem all right.
Yes. And you run this this establishment, do you?
Somewhat. I run the Undertakers Union in the crossing.
The Undertakers Union. All right. What's that precisely?
How do you mean? Just, just make sure everybody got work. When people die, usually the funerals, they go through me.
Right, like a workers' union. I see. Yes.
Something like that. Something like that.
Right, and and somebody's stolen these items from you.
Well, so it would seem, yeah. There's a bottle that was taken from here, and that's not good that that's stolen. And I don't know what they're gonna do with them saws.
Yes, that's a little concerning.
Come look at the outline of this thing. Look. You see the outline of where the saw was at the bottom?
Yes. It's quite a large looking thing. What was in the bottle?
Oh, it was a bottle of arsenic.
Oh, right. Well, that also doesn't bode well.
Absolutely not. It's been a long time since somebody stole from here.
Yes. Well, I can't imagine that there's a huge amount that someone might want to steal from a sort of mortuary establishment.
Oh, you'd be surprised. People steal anything.
Yes, but also, I'm not sure that. Well, you wouldn't want to steal a corpse. You wouldn't steal a corpse.
You'd be surprised.
Right. Yes. I suppose. Yeah, that's a frightening concept, but not one that I should rule out.
Mm-hmm. What the hell is McGregor?
I'm not too sure. He went to collect something, as I understand it.
He went to get a Jeff. You know what a Jeff is?
Can't say I do. No.
I have no idea either.
Oh, right. I think they used to use it as a cleaning product back home in London, but out here I can't imagine.
No, I've heard one of them things. Jeff is a small gadget, and they look through it, and it gives it makes you see things more better.
Right, like a magnifying glass.
Something like that. Yeah, I don't understand it. I can't use it. I don't know how to.
Oh, so it is. I suppose it's more powerful than that then. Yeah. Well, this is only my second day as a cadet, so I've not really got quite. Really any training yet, so they haven't showed me this device of theirs.
Right.
Do you live here in town in Rhodes?
Oh no, I'm from Sandy.
Oh yes, the city. Yes, it rather reminds me of London at times, though a little more humid.
Yeah, a lot of people from over there say that it does, and then I say how, and they say, "Oh, the dirty alleyways."
Yes, the alleyways and the sort of confined spaces, and the streets are all cobblestone. Not quite the same as the wide open plains out there.
Yep. There he is.
Yeah, yes, there he is.
You got the Jeff?
Yeah, I'm looking. I was looking at the thing outside. Broken door hinge.
Look at that thing.
Right, yes.
It doesn't look like... Okay.
It don't look like what?
Oh, nothing. It just, there's not a whole lot to go on.
Well, I'm sure there's something. One time, I went to prison because my fingerprint was on a cigarette butt that was left in the alleyway where somebody had got shot 2 days ago. Not 2 days from now, but like last year.
Well, I'm gonna take every bit of evidence I can, and we'll look into it. But
yeah, I don't think nobody looking to press no charges. I just want the shit back.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll see if we can get saws and such. Arsenic, I'm a bit concerned about because you can put that in someone's food and die.
Yes, you can. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
This looks like a job for
What-
Senior
what was
Deputy
that, what was that
McGregor.
shootout at the parlor house?
Sherlock Holmes. Does that make me Watson?
Someone got brought in. I don't know the details. He got hurt pretty bad though. I don't know who it was.
Okay.
Yeah, someone got in a shootout with Law up there.
Was it Porter O'Neill?
Porter O'Neill has his badge back.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, I was asking.
Oh,
Was
no,
he over there?
No, I don't think he was up there. No.
Wait, did he lose his badge recently?
No, that was years ago.
Oh yeah. But every time I see him, he talk about, oh, I just got shot. I was in a shootout, and then last time I seen him, he was in Santa Anita shooting at some people.
No, I don't think he was there.
I don't know. I feel like he got a thing for shooting.
Yeah. I mean, that's not uncommon in the department.
Oh, damn show ain't. I know that. Say, did y'all already have a funeral for Marty Malone?
No, it's tomorrow.
Okay. My service is not good enough.
Oh, I don't know anything about it. Are you? But I don't even know who's organizing it, to be honest. Let me see. I'm not sure who his next of kin is.
Well, I mean, if it's tomorrow, then clearly somebody's organized it.
I can't believe Marty Malone's dead.
Someone's organizing it. I just
Makes
don't know
me
who
sad.
it is.
Kind of wanted to
Hurst?
RP with him as a
Hurst?
lawman.
Okay. You know, with all these lawmen dying, passing away, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be insensitive.
Right.
I only two people came to me about that, and it was well, technically one. You remember Spangler?
Oh yes, I do vaguely.
Yeah,
remember Spangler.
Did his funeral. He got buried right there next to Ripley. You remember Ripley?
Yes, I remember Ripley.
Mm-hmm. Good detective.
How did
They
Ripley
don't make him
die?
like that no more.
Yeah, we have lost a lot. Yeah, I mean, if I'm ever in charge of something like that, I'll come to you, Pearly. I don't.
Yeah, let me know. Look, I put together a real nice funeral too.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I believe you. I've never been in the position where I've been organizing it.
All right.
Okay. And then we've got. You also had some saws missing in the back too, didn't you?
Ripley had an epic death.
Yeah. Just so if y'all see them, you know, you come across them, just bring them back over here. That's good with me. So y'all just wait around when he does the paperwork.
Oh, they're cadets, so yeah.
Yeah, no, I know.
Our role is to observe and learn at the moment.
And what have we learned?
That people rob saws and arsenic potentially from the Undertaker's office here. But for what reason, we have yet to discover.
Very good. Remember, don't be commenting on that shit.
I love him so much, dude. Pearly's the best, bro.
Do you need anything else from me?
It's annoying because I can't really do anything. I'm like in goody two shoes mode,
Nice
right?
meet you, fellas.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Yes. Have a good evening.
All right. So, this is something that you will learn when you get the badge, but when there's a complaint like this, you need to come and collect evidence. You'll get taught how to do all that, how to JAF, which is short for something that I can't remember. It's a GEFF. It's something that helps us collect evidence. Anyways, we use that, and we can get some fingerprints sometimes, is what we're mainly looking for. But we also look for shells and things like that, bullet fragments, all sorts of stuff. And then we put it in the report, and you'll get taught how to do that as well. And then that gets filed away in case anyone can figure out who the culprits are.
Right.
So
Alright.
this would be considered theft and
Great. Never played the game before in his life.
Yes, I do have a porch fee. $50.
Well, let's see what's going on at the sheriff's office if we still have time for that patrol. I was hoping to bring a couple others with us so you could do some proper patrols
I
and
should
that.
be saying that I'm excellent
Right.
considering I just got married yesterday, but
Okay, that seemed like a personal conversation. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay,
Thank you.
all right, let's just go over this so we're all on the same page. You remember the first thing I said when we started walking around, and the first thing you were told after your interview was finished? I can remind you again, just in case you didn't catch it, but you get the McGregor point if you can answer me.
Yes. We should anything happen, we should immediately vacate the area, find the nearest telegram station, and send a support message to Law.
Correct, Cadet Lord. 1 McGregor point. Yeah, it's very important.
That's what he said, yeah.
All right. Let me check in with the under sheriff and see what's going on before we head out.
It's a pretty intimidating man, that Undertaker.
Yes, I suppose in his own way. Seemed like an organized sort. He explained to me that he was a head of the union of undertakers or some such. So I would imagine quite an influential man.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes, still sort of trying to gauge people when I meet them out here. It's quite hard to tell sometimes.
You spend much time in Rhodes before?
Well, I spent a decent amount of time here for the last 2 days, but before that, almost no time at all.
I see. Yeah, they're alright. Oh, hello.
There. Nice pooch.
I think he likes you.
Yeah, I quite like dogs. Always wanted one, but never really found the space for one. I've always shared a home with other people rather than having a space of my own. Never wanted to intrude by taking a dog on as well.
I'm more of a cat person myself, but
Yes. Oh, there are some absolutely enormous cats out here. It was a frightening
Tell me about it.
moment the other day when I saw one.
you ever been to McFarlane's Ranch? There's some Pretty big cats there.
I believe is that all the way out towards very far out west.
That's right.
Yes, that's where I saw one actually. It was running amok. The farmers or some such were trying to sort of send it away, but yeah, I rode through rather quickly. I'd rather not deal with an animal like that. I have no expertise whatsoever, and I'd only get in their way, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're pretty hard to take down if you haven't experienced it, I guess.
Yes, the large animals and wildlife. Aside from riding a few horses and some maybe slightly overgrown foxes, I can't say that we have anything like that in London.
No, I guess not. So that's where you're from originally then?
Yes, London. Born and raised for almost my entire 20 years until right now.
So what brought you over?
I was looking for a sort of an estranged family member. All of our family were gone. My mother passed last year, and that was the sort of last family member I had, though I did have a cousin that travelled out here some time ago, and I attempted to track him down, but it seems he's also passed on, with no real family to return to or any real holdings in London. I spoke to a sheriff, Sheriff Hart, a very friendly gentleman. He loaned me the money for that horse, in fact. And yes, well, he inspired me to maybe look into joining the sheriff's department here, so I did, along with this fine gentleman, Senior Deputy McGregor, who sort of finalised my investigation into my my lost cousin.
Yeah. We're gonna be leaving here in about 5 minutes. The undersheriff's gonna come with us. She just wants to check in on something, and then we'll go. I know sometimes it's like this, where we're like, yeah, let's go on patrol, and then something happens, and then we're like, okay, now we'll go on patrol, and then something happens. It's just one of those evenings. It happens like that sometimes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, we'll get going here in a few.
I'm gonna head to Valentine. There's a lot of people here. Well,
All right.
they're heading out.
We are about to go on patrol in 5 minutes, but you can. It's up to you what you want to do.
Let's see, we have Bolo, Wild.
It's gonna be me and Wild and these two cadets. I don't know who else is coming.
All right, I'll just hang here then. That'll leave 3 of us. Not sure. I doubt Clem's going on duty.
I don't think so.
The wind's here. Once you all take off, I'll figure it out.
Hello.
Hi, Tori.
Howdy.
You guys doing?
Very well.
Doing
yes.
all right.
Good.
Sorry, I'm not trying to step in front of you, but it's just the path and stairs.
Oh, sorry.
Good to meet you. I'm not sure if we've met. I'm Cadet Lucien Lorde.
Oh, nice to meet you, Cadet. My name's Deputy Tori Callahan.
Did you say Flory? Or
Tori. Short for Victoria.
Oh, Tory. Right. Yes.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm still getting used to the accents out here, and they're quite varied as well. We've got a Scotsman over there, and then you hear a thick New York accent, and then one that I've never heard in my life before. It's quite a lot for my ears.
Yeah, it could definitely be a lot to get used to, so definitely, I'm sure you have plenty of time to do that.
Just couldn't hear because everyone was speaking at the same time. Yeah.
I'm a cadet class, by the way, miss. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you both. How's Cadet Jenny's been for both of you guys?
Well, it's only been a couple of hours so far, so I guess there's not much to report.
Yes, this will be my second day. It's been rather eventful. I've been attempting to learn as much as I can, as it sort of feels one moment almost nothing is happening, and I'm just sort of learning the theory, and then suddenly there's an operation or a bank robbery. There was an explosion yesterday, and it was quite a lot suddenly will happen in a very short period of time.
Bank robbery, I'm assuming, probably, right?
I had just finished my my interview, and then the Rhodes Bank got robbed.
Holy smokes! Yeah, I guess you got really just thrown into it. It seems like.
Right. Yes. There was some sort of explosion, which I never was able to figure out what happened there, but.
Got a mission for the two cadets and ourselves.
Okay.
Got a sample that needs to be taken to the city for the doctors to take a look at.
Perfect. All right. Is this like we gotta go now? Like quick.
It's not like fast, but certainly like now we need to go.
All right, let's go, cadets.
Right. Yes. Good day.
Yep. Nice meeting you both.
I'm trying to like stay up late so that I can see this blood moon thing in an hour, but I am dying.
Looks like we'll be missing the weather.
Yeah, so there's a terrible storm coming in. Look, I should perhaps invest in a thicker jacket.
I would certainly recommend it.
My throat hurts.
You want $50 to get a better jacket?
No, I have a few dollars saved up. I shall wait until well, I'm off duty, I suppose.
What kind of horse you got there?
It's a Missouri foxtrotter is what the farrier claims it as. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it's a fine animal.
Right,
I
yes.
had an old partner that loved those things, swore by them.
Yes, yeah. A few of the
wild likes those as well.
The deputies had a sort of debate at the time, and when I went to visit the farrier, this was the one that was available, so I took it. So far,
Alright,
he's
Lord.
been very useful.
You got your foxtrotter. Why don't you take it and lead us to Saint Denis Medical Office?
Right, I shall do. Perhaps I should introduce myself to the senior deputy as well. Is it Under Sheriff?
This is Under Sheriff Wild.
Under Sheriff Wild. Yes, Cadet Lucien Lorde.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, a fellow Scot.
Also worked in Scotland Yard for the Metropolitan Police.
Yeah, it's like a fucking epidemic of us around here.
Right. Okay, I shall lead on then.
Right.
An opening question. What is there a speed limit in towns or anything of the sort?
Yeah, you want to keep it slow in towns unless there's an emergency. But even if there's an emergency, don't go too fast. Like maybe what's it called? Like a healthy trot.
Right.
Not a gallop.
Yes. All right. Well, leaving town, speeding up.
Which one's faster, a trot or a canter? So a canter is probably alright in town if there's an emergency.
Oh, that's a canter, yes.
Yeah, I would say this is alright in town if there's like a cruise life or that. But
Right, I like to think of it as if you could stop at a cat's trot, you know, then you're fine. You're a fine speed. But if it takes you a moment to slow down, then you're not a good speed. What have we Scottish deputies? We've got McGregor, Patterson, Cameron, McIntosh, and Briggs.
oh,
I feel like there's one more I'm forgetting.
Cameron, Macintosh, Braggs. Well, me and you, and then
Rider ahead.
Rider. So, I'm not sure I can think of another one off the top of my head, but I feel like there might be one or two more. I know we did have Sheriff on the road, Deputy Marshal. I got alright, what formation are we in right now?
1-2-1.
Boss, 1-2-1. What are the three formations that we use?
Turning right.
Staggered.
Staggered.
Yeah, so it's you know, the leader's on the left, and then I'd be on the right, like a little bit closer to him than you are. And you'd be a little further back on the left, and then the next person's a little further back on the right, and the next person's a little further back on the left, all the way back. So that helps us
Gonna
keep
slow
more slender
down. My apologies. I first of all, this is Saint Denis, right?
This is Saint Denis, yeah.
And I'm sorry. Where are we going?
To the medical office.
Right. And where might that be?
Go ahead and take a moment to take a look at your map. And you plot the best course to get there.
Right. Let's see here. So the medical office would be down this street. Perhaps past that. There's a roundabout there. That's something familiar from the old country. Right. Heading off. Just at a trot.
Sometimes we'll work in conjunction with the health department and help them out with some things. At the moment, we're taking samples.
Clark Kent.
Local doctors here to see if they can identify. It might need to be left for them overnight, for sure, yeah.
Well, I'm so sorry, sir. I don't know where I am.
Get to meet new people, I guess.
To get moving around as well. I know most of your credentials so far is sat on a phone porch. Not usually like that, but sometimes it's nice out. It's not usually someone dying in a single different night.
Is that a roundabout? I don't think so. Ah, there we go. There's a roundabout. Right, that's the telegram office. So I believe it was the next left.
You speaking to yourself, McGregor? Just agreeing with yourself?
No, he's mumbling and I'm mumbling with him.
Okay.
Giving him mumble support.
Sounds fun.
Turning left.
Appreciate a good mumble.
Turning right, and if I'm not mistaken, we've arrived at our destination, perhaps?
Plus, that is Saint Denis medical office.
That's correct, is it? Right, I was quite sure we were lost.
No, this is it.
Right.
McGregor, your horse is...
Really?
Really?
Hey! I have time to go and change it.
You can take the hitching horse if you like, so.
I'll be right back.
Excuse me, any doctors here? Hi, hello sir, I got some samples here I'd like you to take a look at, please. Just we get the results back when you can. No rush, but as soon as you can, that'll be great,
I
thank
think
you.
it's weird for Leah to see Rufus walking around.
There should be 3 there.
After she turned on him.
Hi.
Brutus. Hawk. Sorry, I thought her name was Brutus for a second.
Alright, they've got the samples. That's, I think, our job done for now. They'll
Right.
telegram
Got
the
it.
health department. So, let's go to the sheriff's office here.
Okay.
I'm not sure you've been inside that one yet. It's nice. Probably the nicest sheriff's office. Yes, McGregor makes this one. Find McGregor before he gets kidnapped.
telegram to let them know over in Rhodes?
I'll just let's check the timeline here and then send them an update.
Absolutely.
Did he got these samples from, Clementine's got a new hat. Apparently, it looks like whoever sold her that hat, they put something in the headband. It's slowly poisoning her, maybe.
Oh, Jesus.
I know, what the fuck?
Who gave her the hat?
Some lady? I don't know.
A lady?
A lady with the surname Trilby, which should be a sign in itself, I think.
Trilby?
Nobody in the right mind likes Trilby.
Oh, Trilby? Sounds fucking British. Sounds like a goddamn English person.
No, it kind of does. Lord, what do you know about Trilbys?
Trilbys, from what I understand, they're a type of hat, like a fedora.
Interesting.
That's a good surname for someone selling hats, then.
A gentleman named Trilby.
Or a lady, by the looks of it.
Right. Or perhaps that person is the creator or related in some way. Be an original Trilby hat. It'd be worth quite a lot of money one day.
Might be.
The cursed original Trilby hat that poisons the wearer. Alright, there's nothing going on, so we can go on a patrol. What are you thinking, McGregor?
I don't know. I mean, it's just the two of us that can actually arrest anyone, so probably. Yeah. I was gonna. Normally, if I was in Saint Denis and I wanted to go on patrol, the first place I'd go is Ansberg, but I don't know about that. Maybe we go west.
Are they particularly dangerous areas then?
Landsberg's a good place to catch a criminal. Good places to catch criminals are places with telegram stations where there isn't usually law presence. So you've got Reggs and Wallace and Emerald Ranch. Those are all outside of a town, as well as way out west. What's that place called? Fucking something point or something like that. What's that place called?
Oh, Clearview?
Oh, no, the telegram office out west.
Benedict.
Benedict Point. And then any town that doesn't usually have law, which Ansberg is one of them. Probably the only one that's... I'd say that's the one that has the least law presence. So, and it's really close to Van Horn, which is a criminal hotspot, as you might call it.
This is horrific.
Right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go to... Let's just go town to town. Fuck it, we'll go from here. We'll go, let's go to Annisburg, and then we'll go over Emerald to Valentine, and then maybe even down to Blackwater. We'll just see what's going on.
Alright then.
Nothing bad with showing presence.
To Annisburg.
Also, cadets, I'm so sorry. You've chosen the wrong week to join the fucking Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Every motherfucker's out there in a mask somewhere. No, officer, it's a fake knife. It's a prop.
That's
yes, it's
not true. That's not true at all.
It's fake, blonde.
Doesn't sound good.
The Hallows Eve celebrations or some such.
So, just an excuse, I think, for bastardry of the criminal variety.
Right. And what do you do in that situation then?
Oh, there's only one thing I can do, Lord. Survive.
Right.
We're a bit traumatic here in the Scottish division. Alright, which one of you is leading us to Ansberg?
I guess I could take this one if you'd like.
Yes, I should say I've done.
Give you a little break. Okay. I think this is the quickest way, so let's head this way.
I'll take the rear.
Yes, I'm from Moorgate in London.
Moorgate.
Yes.
Moorgate. Is that near where we were, McGregor?
What's that?
Moorgate, is that near where we were?
I don't think so. I mean...
Where is Scotland Yard? Quick chat, where is it?
Well, you
Is it
know,
Whitechapel?
Scotland
No.
Yard, not actually being in Scotland.
Is it Whitechapel?
There is not even any fucking gates in Moorgate.
Probably not.
Any gates there, Lord?
Gates.
Right, in Moorgate?
People or actual fence openings?
Any.
Well,
As if false advertising is what I want to know.
I would imagine that there are. I can't say I know.
Keep up.
You want to do staggered? Alright, we're doing staggered formation. Son's the leader of the patrol. Well,
No, you just being passive aggressive.
Yeah, sorry. You call out. It wasn't passive aggressive.
It was pretty passive aggressive.
Alright, you know what? I'll show you passive aggressive.
Yeah, but you did already. Didn't even care. Sure.
No, why don't you call out a formation for us as leader?
I guess staggered then.
You want stagger?
Oh, it's just in Westminster? Was it in 1800 or 1901?
Totally fine. If you want staggered, you're definitely gonna have it.
I don't know where Scotland Yard is. I thought that was MI6 in Westminster.
The thing with staggered is that it takes information longer to get to the back, which is what
Norman
you want
Shaw
to do.
Buildings in
When you do the
Embankment.
1221, it's a
Yeah,
lot easier
okay.
for the information to pass back.
Yeah, you're within shouting distance, easier.
Fair enough.
Right, pretty much.
Or Whitehall Place. That's why I thought it was Whitechapel. That's why.
Right, we are nearing on Van Horn, which on the list, I don't know,
I
a
must
few months or
recognise
so has been
Whitehall.
quite a hotbed for criminal activity, so keep our eyes and ears open.
Right.
No, we're not going to
We're
go
not
through Van
going into
Horn
Van Horn.
because we don't have a dash.
Yeah, but that is actually, might as well go over that rule. We do not go into Van Horn without an undersheriff approval.
Right. And that is because it is rather too dangerous.
It's very dangerous, so what criminals will do is they'll run here. It's sort of like,
I suppose.
sort of like, do you follow football at all?
Somewhat.
It's like the home field advantage.
That's not football, McGregor, that's fucking rugby.
Right.
Are you talking about soccer or are you talking about American football?
What do you mean?
The sheep is the ball.
What are you talking about?
Didn't answer a single one of my questions.
What do you mean? This you get a home field advantage. It's just not called a home field advantage. It's just home.
Alright, go on the home field advantage.
Right. Yes. I understand the concept.
Okay.
Right, so I guess we're not turning around then. Because they will take us into Van.
No,
Was it not a
basically they'll
field that they
commit
played a
crimes.
little footy on?
What do they call it in England if it's not a home field advantage? What's he talking about?
Surely.
I'm sorry. We're from Scotland.
I'm on McGregor's
Our
side.
national animal is the unicorn.
That's because unicorns are real.
We're going right. Anyways, yeah, it's dangerous in there. There's a lot, generally speaking, there's a lot of people that will shoot at you. So we've had bad experiences in the past. So there needs to be someone under sheriff or above to approve so that we can be sure that we're formulating a nice sound plan before we go in.
We need to have good reason to go in there, basically.
Good luck.
Alright, Lord, I need you to keep up with McGregor, please. I need you to keep next to him at all times if we're in this formation.
Right, okay. Is staggered...
We were in 1-2-1.
We're in 1-2-1 now.
Oh, right, okay. I'm sorry, I missed that call out.
That's alright.
I can't say I've done much riding in large groups before.
That's alright, you'll get used to it. That's the one thing you do
If he
a
has
lot
no
of
friends or family.
Or you should.
Right, yes.
And if you hate it now, it doesn't get any better when you're a fully fledged deputy either.
Oh, I feel like we get better at it.
Well, aye, but then you get put in the group of 10. Suddenly, fucking down.
That's, yeah.
10 deputies all at once. And then what happens? You'll see the fucking filthy criminals across the horizon. And what happens? One deputy goes into the back of another and knocks each other out.
I suppose that's the advantage of being staggered. To avoid that.
Making a difference if people aren't paying attention. We make a lot of fuss about, you know, calling out directions and all that sort of thing. But at the end of the day, your eyes and ears are going to be way more used to you most of the time, paying attention to where folk are going.
Right.
Get a good look at who that was.
No, they went pretty fast. Spot the light bulb officers. Right, you been on, lady? I'm going to the tap line.
Are we stopping here?
Let's
or-
send a tap about what we're doing.
I'm old. Alright, cadets, send a tip that we are patrolling, the four of us, and we're going to Emerald.
Right, yes. Me or the other cadet? I'll do.
You.
I bet that horse cost you a lot.
It cost me a goddamn penny, boy.
Into the health department.
That horse is courtesy of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. You goddamn right, goddamn right. No, he said that we're going to somewhere known as Emerald. Is that a town?
Aye, Emerald Ranch. It's a sort of ranch in the middle of the Heartlands.
A ranch, right. Now, when I was taught these telegrams, it was 1 plus the additional. Is that correct?
So do we have a
Or do I simply
deputy
state
station
how many there are?
If you know the names of folk, I'd prefer that you use the names. But if you don't, then it's fine. Just put in plus how many. So, you know, the names of folks you know plus 3 or whatever.
Right, I see.
Right.
Often we'll just say Deputy X and Y and then 2 cadets.
Where the fuck are we, Annesburg? I'm way too tired for this. Is it one word or 2? Is it wild with an E? Is your name spelled with an E or without?
With an E. Aye.
Yes. Mine as well.
Oh, look at us with all our unnecessary letters.
Right.
Animals up on that roof. I'm just so curious as to get up there.
Right. I'm really not sure whether I'm sending those correctly, but perhaps you could you could check my working at some point.
I believe in you.
Yes. Quite often people just say send a telegram, so I just attempt to do something as formal as possible. But I assume that there's a particular status quo, and I would rather not break that.
Everybody's got their different style of doing it, to be fair. As long as the
Right.
information gets across, that's all that matters. Some people are very formal with it, and some people just literally write like the bare minimum.
Right, yes.
Sorry.
Okay.
I shall tell you in here purely for the experience, as I am trying to familiarize myself with the locations.
Boy, this is my place here. This is my town.
Right,
Sounds
this is
like
where you're
shite place.
stationed, is it?
Aye, it is.
They're very close to that dangerous outpost.
Aye, that's exactly why I was here. Okay, let's see. Under Sheriff Wild, Gregor, Cadet Lord. Okay, aye, the only thing I'd see is 1 + 3 moving to Annisburg. I'd just say 4. Just 4, or 2 deputies plus 2 cadets moving to Annisburg.
Right, I see, yes, okay.
Aye, it's mostly so that folks know where the bulk of the force is at the moment. So at a glance, they can see that there's some, deputies in this area.
Yes, right, I understand.
Fortunately, I won't be able to go fishing there, but...
Yeah. There's other spots, I guess.
Who's that? Tank, I mean, it's Tank Girl, but...
Yeah, I don't like that place. Anyway,
Is it?
bye.
Is that Tank Girl? It sounded like her.
Funny little character.
Yeah, Harriet Thatcher runs the bar in Van Horn.
I
And
see.
is criminal adjacent, though I don't think she's ever been arrested for anything.
No, she just, as soon as she sees any deputies, she goes running about.
And tells
To inform
everyone where we
everybody.
are.
Hi, Missy Meow.
If you wanted to,
Hi,
like,
Dan.
do reading and abetting, but yeah, it's proven it as the
Yeah, I'm up
And we don't like
particularly
it.
late
Around
tonight
them
because
like
I'm
we
just
need to.
trying to push through to see if this like crazy event happens. But
that somebody's doing something.
I get the sense it's probably going to start at 1 and nothing will actually happen for like 3 hours, but I don't know. I'm kind of hoping the sky just turns red for an hour or something. But
So
we'll
this
see.
is a tough one, cadets. Here at Emerald Ranch is a bit more difficult. Who would like to give it a go? I'll remind you that if you get lost, just tell us that you need to stop before you stop, and then take out your map and try to figure out how to get there.
Right, well, I rather think I somewhat know the way, but if you'd like to have at it, then be my guest.
Well, I'm happy to take it in turns, Lucien, if you want to take this one.
Right, yes, that makes sense. I shall quickly refamiliarize myself with the map and then give it a shot.
Morning.
Right, I suppose this would be the quickest route. So let's head out. I'm gonna head at a rather swift pace. A cooking fire, right? That seems
I usually just go
rather specific.
Cold beans is good for you, that's what my mother used to say.
When you get that nice deputy paycheck in your pocket, you'll be treating yourself to steak every night, don't worry.
Sounds good, actually.
I actually don't know the quickest way, and it's foggy.
Whole lot of riding, man.
I feel like Under Sheriff is what Senior Deputy was a year and a half ago.
Your Clark Kent.
I'd agree with that actually. I had a conversation with a few sheriffs about that actually, about how the role of senior deputies actually changed quite considerably in the past year or so, by the looks of it. And I don't think everybody's got the memo. Like, I think from you and like Weller and Maple, like your perspectives of how senior deputy is pretty different from what it is.
Horse?
Yeah. Right, we were all trained differently.
I'm purposely going like the weirdest possible way.
By the deputy marshal the time back when
Slowing. Is that a camp back there that you might be able to use, or?
Oh, back there. Where's the back there? Point.
Oh, we just passed. There is some tents over there. I don't know if there's fucking fire.
I'm like 99% sure that there isn't.
Oh, I see down here.
There's a fire here, unfortunately. It's all sodden.
Right. Yes. We should continue on.
But I know it's not the case anymore. You know, they're looking for more balance. It's not about chieftains anymore. It's about authority, I suppose, and everything.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, essentially back then a senior deputy was a sheriff that couldn't do like 3 things. Because generally there was not a sheriff about.
So I see what you're saying, right? So you're just a sheriff. You're not a sheriff.
Yeah. There's no sheriff around, you're the sheriff, that's what I was.
I think I wanted to go right up there.
Oh,
sorry.
You started.
Went to. I was about to check my map, but I didn't call out. I suspect yes. This is the way I wanted to go. Yes, through here. It all starts to look rather the same after a moment.
Yeah, I generally let cadets figure it out themselves and don't answer any questions. Feel that you learn better that way.
Right. Yes.
The only thing I'll stop you is if we're about to go up a cliff or put ourselves in danger.
Yeah, that would be good.
No, I think it's the right cliff.
I do, actually. Thank you.
Sounds like there's a story.
Actually, a cliff assisted me in a
I thought I could open my map and close it quicker than that, and it took absolutely forever. And then I came back to the horse, and it was at a full stop. So I was like, okay, great. Well, thanks, Blake. You fucked me.
Howdy, stranger.
For the second time. The second time is still.
Would this be the ranch on the left here, or is it further along?
It's straight ahead, so that's Emerald Station, you can see it from here.
Right.
And that's where people would check their telegrams.
Right. Okay. And the ranch is the area beyond that. I'm in trouble.
You'll find groups of people do like to congregate around Emerald Ranch and often Wallace Station as well. So it's good to go by them every now and then and just take a look at who's there. These folks are no bother, so.
Okay.
Right. Well, we've arrived at our destination, though I imagine there's likely a quicker route.
That wasn't bad, honestly.
I was about ready to just straight up get lost.
Alright, well, from here we're going Valentine. So we'll switch. Last, you can take us to Valentine.
Alright, let me just check out a route here.
It's the easy one.
It's going to be a cook pot in Emerald, right? Has to be.
Well,
keep an
there's
eye out.
a place to cook in Valentine. Yeah.
Okay, so wait. disturbing. If you heard something awful and loud and rumbly, it's just my stomach.
I have some bread if you'd like.
No, it's fine. It has to be fish fillet.
Right.
Did you say fish fillet?
Aye, it was. Steak or fillet, you know.
I've got some steak.
No, it's fine. I'll survive.
Alright.
Just hope we don't get kidnapped or something.
Well, we're heading this way, so I'll lead the way.
Do you lot have any questions for us? Now is a great time for questions.
I guess, how are we doing so far? We doing well?
Well, don't worry about how you're doing. You're doing. Yeah, I mean, you're doing fine, but
Early
don't
days.
concern yourself with that. Concern yourself with, you know, like I want to know what you're curious about, or what you feel you need to know, or anything like that.
Well, I guess, you know, you mentioned that because of an incident, we need to go and fill out a telegram.
Yeah.
What exactly would we provide in messages like that? Just as much detail as possible.
Yes.
What do you think you should provide?
Well, I guess just a complete rundown of, you know, who, what, where, when, and why, sort of thing. But, I don't know if there's any more to it than that.
Oh, right. So if you were a deputy, put yourself in their shoes, if they saw a tip from a cadet informing them of a situation that's going on, what would you want to know? And that's where I'd start with it. So all of that information is very vital. And also, if you can spend your time whilst observing a situation, getting full descriptions of every criminal there, that is more helpful than you can ever imagine. Aye, just be observed. Like, observational, wait, what's the word I'm looking for? Observative? Observe. That's the one, aye.
It's a bastard of a word, that one.
Aye, so.
Oh, sorry. Just need to take a quick drink. Feeling lightheaded there.
I McGregor has that effect on people. It's the yellow bone.
It's alright. Actually, it's getting kind of warm, so I'm gonna take it off now.
No, then folks will see your spats.
Is the bright yellow significant? Was there a reason behind that to ensure that you can be seen in some way, or?
Alright, moving back out.
I think he just likes bumblebees.
No, it was my old friend's favorite color, and she died in the line of duty about 5-6 months ago.
Right. I'm very sorry for your loss. I wondered if perhaps there was a useful reason for a bright color, perhaps to be able to locate one another during you know, a situation or some such. But
people tend to recognize me pretty easily.
But on that note, if you do wear a lighter shirt or something, you will be found much easier in the undergrowth.
Right.
If you wear it all dark, you might look cool, you might look like the bollocks, but no one's gonna fucking find you in a dark forest in the middle of the night.
Yes.
And also, you look like an outlaw, so most likely the deputy's gonna shoot you in the back by accident.
Right. Yes. I really rather only own black and white clothing, though, so I shall endeavour to perhaps purchase something else.
Yeah, I was actually trying to catch up with you.
Oh, well, you have found us.
Is that my Connor Cronus? Is that my wee Connor Cronus?
Ain't doing
Well,
all
there's plenty of folks in Valentine if you want to handle their craziness.
Oh, I agree. By folks, you mean not deputies, I'm assuming?
Yeah, folks wearing like raccoon headdresses.
Oh, that lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we skip Valentine.
Okay. You want to skip Valentine?
Maybe it's not the deputy thing to do, but maybe it's the human thing to do.
How many cadets do you have? Two?
Yeah. Good to meet you, Cadet Lucien Lorde.
Lorde?
Glass. Nice to
Lorde
meet you, sir.
Glass. Pleasure to meet you all. Rick Riley. I'm senior deputy.
A pleasure.
Have you been finding the cadet program so far?
Quite informative, yes. It's been very interesting and thrilling, but also there's quite a lot to learn and to understand. And my shoulder hurts from firearms training yesterday.
Did they take you through the more stress-intensive training?
Yes, Pointer had me firing at targets quite rigorously for a while. And it's been a very long time since I've really used a long arm. Barely ever, in fact.
Is there any training you like conducting, Riley?
Personally,
Right?
I do enjoy the pursuit training.
You want to do some?
We can do. Although, I'm getting to that point. I need my old man nap.
You're right, okay. No, before you know it, you'll be more nap than deputy.
I got a few years in me left.
Alright, well, just continue doing our patrol. I just thought maybe we'd take up some, you know, trainings if we could.
Well, we can certainly do a pursuit from here towards Strawberry Way if you like.
Aye, let's do it.
Would you like a roll of bread? Undersheriff Wild.
Oh, don't worry, I'll survive.
Right.
I'll sustain myself on the discomfort of cadets being chased by a senior deputy. Whichever way round this happens.
Right. What is yes? What is pursuit training? Precisely.
Well, there's different ways we can approach this.
I'm so tired for
McGregor, you may be
something as
familiar
intense
with
as this.
We trade horses and the cadets chase after us.
I've not done that one, but sure.
You haven't done that one? I thought you took that. You took me through that a while back.
Sure didn't write it.
Okay, listen. Alright, I did write that one training, but not this one, okay?
Sure.
Jesus, always coming up.
So if y'all want, whichever one of you would like to swap horses with me, get swapped over and then we'll begin the pursuit.
We have this one, a cadet.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah.
My
I guess I
horse
won't
here
mind.
is he's a strong working horse.
Alright.
And if you can manage to tame him and get him to work with you.
Right, we're all swapping horses. Is that
Certainly give it a try.
part of it?
Mm-hmm. What's his name?
He does bite though. His name's Jet.
Jet.
Right, and your horse?
That there's Party.
Percy.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And just so I'm clear, what is the purpose of swapping horses for this exercise?
It's more to give you all a bit of a fair advantage.
Yeah, generally a deputy's horse might be a more expensive breed, so...
Right.
But
I
in this
see.
case, you've given me a foxtrotter, so thank you.
Well, yeah. So the courtesy of Sheriff Hart. I believe for this very purpose, he was so that we could ensure that I stay with you. Or right, okay, and the
So with this, we're
the
going
exercise.
to be myself and McGregor. We're going to have at least a 2-3 second head start. We're going to start running away. Wild is going to be following behind you both. And for this first portion, let's go with Glass. We'll have you leading the pursuit.
Well then.
So be at the front of the patrol group or pursuit group.
All right,
Are
and
we,
how do we end the pursuit?
You're gonna have to just get up right up on top of us, and we'll be listening for your call outs as well. So you'll be saying Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, stop the horse, things like that.
Right.
When do we stop?
I'd say if we stop halfway towards Strawberry, then they can swap over.
And if we get lost, we'll meet at Riggs.
Okay.
Riggs. Whoa, I'm sorry, but let me just check where that might be on this map. Riggs. Is that a village?
So a telegram station.
Telegram station on the train track.
A telegram station on the train track. Ah, down here, right.
Right, southeast of Strawberry.
Are we
Got
supposed
it.
to stick together? Or...
Yeah, we can. Well, do you want to give us the countdown?
Aye, sure. Speak to these folks to me.
Howdy, y'all stay safe.
Howdy.
Tonight, please.
Aye, likewise. Alright, it's okay. And 3, 2, 1, go. Give it a few seconds and go.
Alright, let's go.
So when we're pursuing, usually you will not have your gun out now, but usually if they are armed, we'll also be armed. And you will be yelling, "Six Russian sheriff's advance, please stop the horse."
Okay.
Right, I'll let you take the lead then.
Sure. Saints cross the sheriff. Stop the horse.
We ain't stopping no horse. Get away.
Stop the horse now.
I shall pursue this one. That voice.
This isn't going well.
I want to hear them calling, so I want to hear where they're going.
Going off road.
Going off road. There's a blitz. Other group went left.
Pursuing right.
Pursuing right, you're not alone.
I'm sorry. Are you all right, Under Sheriff? Should I continue with the exercise, or do you need assistance? Dude, I'm trying not to laugh so much. I go to speak and then I'm gonna laugh. All right, pursuing. They're spitting. I'm going right.
Take the backside of the house.
Right, I'll take the rear of the house. Make sure they don't leave. Oh, bloody hell!
Step out of the house.
We've got the pet cat here. It's a hostage.
Please don't harm the cat. Just come out with your hands up. We can work this out.
I'm peeking. Peek.
I immediately check the horse instead of like, because it's an exercise, you know?
Harm the cat if you give us 5 seconds.
Alright, we can do that, but just please put the cat down.
Well, it's a pretty nice cat. I may take it with me.
No, leave the cat where it is.
I'm gonna name him Whiskers.
We promise to not harm the cat if that undersheriff gets off her horse.
Easy, Rufus, yeah.
I just do like the look of you on top of that horse, undersheriff. That's right.
Nobody has to get hurt. Just put the cat down and come out with your hands up.
Well, that depends if the undersheriff likes cats or not, I suppose.
You like cats, undersheriff?
Like deputies, mount up.
You better get off that horse!
Alright, I'm off my horse. I'm not on my horse anymore. See this horseless, defenseless. You better be catless.
Come out. The undersheriff's off the horse. I hope the cat's okay. Talk to me. Hello?
All right, this cat has been placed down. Come on.
You have 5 seconds. Grab that one on the shelf on the left.
Pursuing.
Let's go.
We've gone down here through the ridge. Take it easy. Oh, they're off. All right, pursuing.
I think I heard someone.
Put it away, I think it's just to announce the situation. Alright.
Where are you, sir? What happened here? The wolves?
Wolves, yeah.
Look at that, cadets. We're saving lives.
Right, is he okay?
He made it back.
Wait, this one yours? This one might be yours. Because McGregor took mine.
Oh, I guess it is.
It's okay. I'm fine.
A robot.
Which means that's Rip's first eyes, skedaddled.
I'll think of mine in replacement for the hunting party, though.
Did they just leave you here?
No, I was on my way there.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I never made it.
Famous last words, eh?
Should I go and get help through a telegram?
The horse here.
No, we're all right. We'll take him into town.
Come here.
If we find someone hurt from an animal attack, we usually just take them into the nearest doctor.
Okay.
No, we do appreciate it, son. Alright, strawberry then.
Yeah. Closest.
You want to ride your horse?
Oh, that was so kind of you, thank you.
Do we know where my horse is?
May have ran off.
I left it up there at that house.
Right, okay, but very well. Let's get this gentleman to.
So whose horse did I take? I thought that was yours.
You just got horses, or what's going on?
I training exercise.
Yeah.
Just officials. He's got the sheriff's department business.
I'll take us to strawberry.
Of course.
How long you been out here for?
Not long.
So during that pursuit there, over by Caliban's seat, the pair of us split up and we went two different ways. For the sake of the exercise, no issue whatsoever. One of you chasing one of us. But something to note, if for example you're following pursuit on a bank robbery or something, and let's say one criminal breaks off, at the very least, keep it to a 2-to-1 kind of ratio. You never know if they're going to regroup with someone else and have you outnumbered.
Right.
The best strategy, I've been on a lot of pursuits, is just follow whoever's in front. So whoever's in front decides to chase 1 instead of 5, go with that.
Right.
Just because if you try to split up and say, oh, well, there's 4 of them going this way, let's us 4 go, it always gets fucked because it's just there's too much going on.
Yes, I shall say I found that I deferred to Glass, but I'm not sure about how much is helpful and how much is crosstalk with regards of crying out at the criminals and also just with signals.
generally, whoever's in front is gonna say the things that need to be said.
Right.
And you just repeat them so the people behind you can hear it.
Right, yes.
But you get your stage directions mostly.
Do you want me to take it to the stables?
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Well, to the stables so you can get your horse. You have one here.
I must admit, Percy did all take a slight tumble, but he seems to be perfectly fine.
Yeah, Percy's a great horse.
Going down the slide there.
Lake 1, Lake 2. Thanks for the quick chat earlier on. I think I saw you in the parlor house too. Either way, enjoy the rest of your session. Jericho? Is that you? Bandit King? Yeah, that was good. I was at the parlor house, yeah. Because I'm a cadet, I can't actually do any law stuff, but they had me observe and I was up above you watching the whole thing. It was sick. It was really cool. Like a cool sting operation. That was fun as hell.
Yeah, I guess we go back into town. Where'd the other bloke go? Did he come with us?
I think he may have stayed with Bob.
I'll write a thing for Lucien, and we'll add it to the
As I said,
exclams.
you pretty much just call out their actions, and like if they're gonna get off their horse, that's probably important enough. Like they're dismounting, you know, they're going through the trees to the right. Like
oh yeah, I bet it's
they're-
traumatized shit.
You know, if they start shooting, I know it seems obvious, but say they are shooting at us, because sometimes all
Right.
people hear is gunfire and they don't know who's shooting or at what. Excuse us.
Yeah, definitely trying to avoid saying things like, they're over there. Like, cardinal directions and things.
Yes.
Howdy.
Hello. Are you a witch hunter?
Yes, I tried.
He looks so much like a witch hunter as well.
I've not seen any witches.
Yeah, Jericho. That's a cool scene to get though. That was a fun, like RP moment, I would imagine, for your character.
Wait,
What's
is it
Lucien
on-
been up to?
what do you mean,
I went on a police sting. I've been doing formation training. We did pursuit training. I'm dying, but there's like a blood moon thing happening in 10 minutes on the server, and I just want to know what that is. So I'm pushing myself to stream this late. Daylight savings is saving me a little bit because of the hour less of time that's happening right now.
Okay.
Yeah, go to bed. It was a fun session. I'll see you around the server. I got a couple of characters.
They are trying to occupy the property, and there will be bloodshed when they find out, like each other, you know, that somebody else.
And then
is
I'm
in the
going to
house,
bed
they will
immediately
have a
after that. So
problem
we'll see.
about it. That's what I want to report.
All right, well.
But yeah, I'll make a thing
So,
about
yeah,
who
sorry for describing
Lucien
them like
is.
this, but they were like very horrifying.
Very horrifying. Okay. Thank you.
If you watch if you really are interested in Lucien's backstory, the beginning of the first Lucien stream I did yesterday is just me telling you who he is and what his background is in relation to Rufus. So if you want that, but otherwise I'll put a little blurb, like an exclam Lucien. Remind me to do it tomorrow during like City Skylines. We'll do it then, because I will forget that kind of thing. My brain is cooked.
Which when she smiled, would crack.
Yeah.
She was reeking. Her teeth were foul. and all dirty and shit, man. I was really scared. And they wanted to invite me inside to cook
That was
for
all
them
same thing.
because they had
Alright.
empty plates and they were
Let's go over to the
desperately
office
looking
and
for
check that
something
zip
to eat. I took a boat.
I must admit, I wasn't sure if the exercise was over once you tumbled off your horse.
Was somebody asking for some innovation?
Yeah, we're just gonna head to the office.
It's been a long day.
Yes, I rather think I'm ready for a good night's sleep as well.
I'll leave you fellas go first.
Patty? What's this wagon just doing here in the middle of the fucking road?
I don't know.
Where's the decorum?
Okay.
You okay with this, McGregor?
Come on, that's alright. I know it can be done.
What the hell?
Sorry.
They just keep...
Oh, what can I help you with this evening?
I'm gonna put this thing in town. I can't deal. I'm so traumatized still from when Petunia died. I just live in constant petrified fear that a wagon is going to run over my horse. Are we going in here? We can't, right?
I don't think we're allowed, no. There was some right along.
Right.
So, howdy.
Yes, am I still trailing you, or would you like me to?
Oh, just give us a moment. We just need a private conversation.
Right.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah,
Sorry. Thank you.
Okay, I am locking again. No.
Yes. We'll make ourselves. We'll stand over here. Rather feels sometimes like we're simply in the way.
It does feel like that, doesn't it? But I guess that's part of the job.
Yes, it's the unfortunate position we find ourselves in. As I think it was one of the first things that we spoke about. That odd place between ensuring you're in the right position to learn something, but also not get in their way.
Yeah, I think there'll be some growing pains for the first couple of weeks, but I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yes. I would imagine eventually we'll figure out the status quo, make our way, make our own way.
Sure. They did pretty well, though. I couldn't have asked for a better ride along, to be honest.
Yes, it was quite informative and again, equal parts thrilling and confusing at times. I wasn't sure what to... At one point, the undersheriff came completely off of her horse, so I wasn't sure whether that was the end of the exercise or whether I should continue with the pursuit or check that she was not injured. And then, of course, bloody attacked by bloody wolves. Which again I assumed was the end of the exercise, and they rode off. And then we found that poor injured gentleman.
Yeah, I think that was the end of it there when we found that poor man, but I guess we're getting thrown into the deep end.
Yes, I suppose there's really not many other ways that you can train something like that than an active pursuit. I have no idea how well we did.
No, and I guess McGregor told us not to worry, just learn, I guess, so...
Right, yes. Some of the sheriffs have told me to request feedback, and I guess some of the others have told us to just not. So.
I think maybe at this early stage we should just swim
like a
for a bit
sponge.
before we... Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't expect them to go into a house either.
No, neither did I. I thought it was just going to be a straight ride to
I had no
Strawberry.
idea quite what the protocol was there. It seemed like you handled it quite well there. You respectfully asked them to release the hostage cat, which they did, and gave them the moment to flee, and then we'd have to give chase again, but got the cat out of harm's way, which I suspect is correct.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose, I guess a lot of that was just improvisation, but...
maybe, taking a few
Right,
bucks
well,
as
I suppose that's
barely
all it
a
is
crown.
at the moment. We've absolutely no idea what we're doing.
Stealing bones is another story.
Oh, it's Trench. I didn't realise there was Trench over there. Oh, I'm rather tired. I need a bath as well after that.
Yeah, I think I'll sleep for a week after that, to be honest.
Yeah, it certainly feels like it for me as well.
It must have been pretty late, middle of the night or something. For some creep like that to come around.
I guess they're just having a conversation. I think I'll just thank them and be on my way once they're done.
Yes, I should imagine I'll do the same. It's rather busy in town as well. I'm not sure what everyone's doing.
I think everybody's here for the holidays as well. I saw a lot of mask-wearing folks, so...
Yes, quite a few odd people. It seems that they come in waves around these parts. Every now and then everyone shows up wearing masks or are acting oddly, and then suddenly they're all gone again and it's reduced back to normality. What the fuck is that?
I can see what they meant by...
What did that just say?
Lawmen getting confused.
Yes, quite confusing indeed. I think I must be more tired than I realized.
Maybe. I don't know, I'm not feeling too good myself.
Yes, I rather feel like perhaps I need a good meal and a good night's sleep, but I still have this terrible shoulder. I did come off the horse at one point. As soon as we...
Oh, I did see that, yeah.
As soon as we rode up on that bloody house. I was quite fine. I sort of tucked and rolled, but I was a bit concerned that I'd done in McGregor's horse, which would have been absolutely awful. I have to explain to my superior on my bloody second day.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been a good start, but...
Apologies, I've broken all of your horse's legs.
Well, I was going to check up on you, but I wasn't sure whether that would fail the training or not.
Right, yes. I suppose we should probably ask them.
Yeah.
The fuck?
That's the fucking omen. That's an omen not to be on duty if I've ever seen one.
Oh, right, you see it as well. Okay, good. I thought I was about to pass out from exhaustion. Is that a common occurrence out here, or?
Passing out from exhaustion?
I've not.
No,
I've not seen what's everyone looking at.
The sky is blood red right now.
What? You're talking crazy. Good night.
Yeah, well, good night.
He's got the right idea.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking going off duty. This should be. I'm not handling this.
I'm having a hard time finding. Who did you report it to again?
We don't know. We gotta go back there.
I wonder how long this lasts.
Forget. Well, we'll go find out.
I don't know if this was worth staying up for, but it's still cool.
I'm the sheriff, and
Hey.
sir, I think I'm gonna wrap it up for today. But I'd like to thank you both. That was very informative. I really appreciate it.
A wee bit of feedback for the pursuits since that was cut off.
Sure.
I need to hear you being vocal. I needed to hear when they went into the house. I would have liked to hear like 2 suspects running into the house through the front door.
Right.
You need to, any information you know that nobody else has vocalized, you need to make sure that is vocalized. Would be my only feedback there. And just making sure there's a constant stream of communication. So even if folks, deputies can't see you, they can hear you. So they know where to follow.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah. I had a brief question. Well, I wasn't quite expecting the suspects to run into the house, but I'm not sure what the official protocol for the situation should be in that way. Like, what is there? Personally, if I were to guess, I'd say that Glass handled it relatively well. He sort of negotiated with them with a hostage cat, and managed to secure that no harm came to the cat. But
there won't be an official way of doing things for a lot of this stuff. Most of the time, you're just making it up on the cuff of your fucking pants. You don't know what's happening. You don't know what's going to happen. In that case, let's assume them folks were dangerous folk. They're wanted. They are violent. They run into a house, so you did the right thing. You covered all doors, make sure they can't come in and out. Ideally, you'll have 2 people per door, so there's not one of you left alone there. And at that point, you'd be looking to apprehend them. And if they don't peacefully get apprehended, they're not running out of there. They're coming out peacefully, or they're going to have a problem.
right.
But in that case, negotiating as peacefully as you can is the best course of action. But you'll go through that later. You're going to have negotiation training at some point, so they'll speak all about that then.
Right. Yes.
Aye. Good job today. Thank you, folks. Hope it's been informative at least.
It definitely has. Thank you very much.
Yes. I learned quite a lot. Thank you very much.
Alright, well, I'll just be on my way. Something doesn't look right over there.
No,
Yes,
get out what you can.
I don't think you're going to forget your first day.
No, definitely not.
In a sky like that.
Okay, thank you again.
Is that red lightning?
Yes, well, it's rather. I feel I need to go immediately to bed.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Yeah. Thank you very much again.
Good luck to ya.
Yeah, good night. And Rufus would have fucking dug this, dude. He would have been eating this up, bruv. I might do a quick ride. I might not stay here. I'm going to stay in Blackwater just to give myself the excuse to ride out. That's not my horse. I actually have to do a little post cadet write-up every night as well. A whole other thing to do. Right, please don't get robbed, for the love of God, please, Jesus Christ. I just want to see the weirdness. I am the storm that is approaching. Whoa, bruv, look at that. I'm going to crash this fucking horse and I'm going to get eaten by wolves because I'm going to be looking at this bloody sky and I'm going to be stuck on the server for the next 4 hours. It's raining blood. It's bloody Slayer song. Bro, dude. That is sick. You guys seeing this? What the fuck, man? Jesus. Fucking Christ. Ah! I'm glad I stayed up. I'm gonna sleep so terribly, but I'm glad I stayed up. Usually when I stay up this late, I'm drunk. So I can just lay in bed and fall immediately to sleep, which is also one of the most dangerous things ever when you're a bit of an insomniac. And you're like, oh, alcohol helps me fall asleep? Okay, well now it's medicine. Oops. Oops. It's medicine. For a moment there, it was just a fun thing I did every now and then with my friends, but now it's medicine I need every day. Dude. Blood moon. How do I cycle through? V. No, never mind. Put his hat on him. Oh, it's C to cycle? Too late. Lucien never wears his hat. I've got to get it off of him immediately. I sort of ruled that he will have no hat until he makes deputy. So there's a trick-or-treating thing that people are doing. That's fun. Like a hunt. Really cool. Dude, look how different that looks like. Front, back, front, back. Right, I've got to go to bed. Dude! I'm glad I stayed up, but my god. My eyes. Imagine being... I'm on Lucien, who's like, well, that's odd. Good night. But imagine being Rufus. Rufus would have been going fucking... He would have been on a murder spree. Sorry. Rufus would literally have not been able to help himself. He would have literally been like, well, I'm going to kill as many people as I can. I have to. I don't know why, but I have to. I would have literally been RDMing people, I think. It would have been so insane. Not really. Obviously, that's a joke because I'm scared I'm going to get in trouble, but, you know, to the... Close enough to the point where he would have just been, like, on an absolute spree. Lucien's just like, well, this is absolutely strange, isn't it? I guess I'm very tired after that Mr. Rip Riley or some such foolish name as Rip Riley. What was his name? I believe it was some such foolishness as Rip Riley. Took me on a ride along, and I'm rather tired after it. For legal reasons, it's a joke. Hi, Connor. This is my second day as a cadet. I've been back on the server for a week. Really, I couldn't be happier that I got to go on a ride along with Riley, McGregor, and Wild, but Leah, Orcish, and fucking Cronus. Like, we Connor Cronus, one of my oldest streaming pals, young Connor. He was in one of my first ever D&D games that I ever ran. Please follow Connor Cronus, everybody. The Dark Knight, Gotham's protector. Yeah, that was really fun. Had a lot happen. I'm absolutely beyond exhausted. I'm literally, my eyes are bleeding. It hurts so much. Really enjoying the cadet process so far. And yeah, the pursuit training was really fun. I want to do that again. I didn't really lead that one. I kind of just let. It's kind of awkward because I don't want to. I also don't want to speak over, and you know, it's like obviously whatever. But I wanted to. They were like, look, Glass is gonna lead it, so I just was like, okay, I'll let him do all of the shout outs and stuff, and every now and then I'll just shout that I'm like chasing someone. And then Leah was like, you need to speak more. I was like, ah, fuck. I thought I had to. I was, you know, but also don't know, because also it's so weird. But like, here's the thing: I know how to play just a PvP game, and it's so much worse when everyone is cross talking constantly. It becomes so like just a muddied mess. So I was like, okay, well, he's leading the thing. I'll just shout out something every now and then. But I'm looking forward to being able to chase after people and be like, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, stop your bloody horse or I'll bloody Roger you, I will. I'll bloody Roger you. I'll bloody Roger you off of it, I bloody will. I gotta figure out. He needs to sound a bit more. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what Lucian's deal is yet. Stiff upper lip. I'm gonna go and watch James Bond. I need to see how James Bond shouts at people. Then I'll know how to play it. But yeah, it's really fun. It's kind of overwhelming. I have absolutely no idea what any of the deputy stuff is. But there you go. That's the end of it. Is Orcish ending his stream, or can I raid into him? All right, well, I'm done. That was a really fun evening on Lucien, but I need to go to bed. Thanks for watching the stream. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, the usual time, for a bit of City Skylines, and then he's still going, but is he trying to end the stream or not? I'll just raid into him and he can tell us. So Cities, Skylines tomorrow morning, and then I don't think I'm playing. Or am I? No, I think I am playing some Lucien tomorrow night actually. So I'll probably do some more Luciening, some more training. All right. Well, good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Peace.